Hello, chat! It is me once again, early in the morning! Hello, everybody! Welcome! Happy... I don't know what today is. Is it Wednesday? Happy Wednesday! Hello, hello! Welcome. I have once again woken up too early. Hello, FTWOBR, welcome. I don't have a alert command. It doesn't do anything. Hi, welcome. I hope everybody is doing good. I'm excited for day 2. I'm excited for day 2 of the Equal Esports Cup. I'm really excited to see a lot of the games today. I think it'll be really fun, pretty exciting. There's some good matchups today. I mean, I think as a Cultist fan and as a general G2 Hell fan, I think I'm really excited to see Blue Otter versus G2 Hell today. But I'm also really excited to see Vitality versus Mental Rush, and then SKA versus Babylon, and then the other match is Eterna versus SLYE. I think they're all gonna be really good. I'm really excited. To see them. I didn't sleep too much last night. What is it? Am I lagging? What's going on? There we go. I didn't sleep too much last night. I got off stream, I took a 2-hour nap, woke up, ate dinner, and then hi Mr. Bean, welcome. Woke up, ate dinner, and then I did math for 3 hours because I'm in a fucking math class. It sucks. It's a required class. I had to take statistics. It's disgusting. But I did math for like 3 hours. And then I'm gonna probably be doing the same thing again today. We're gonna be streaming, and then I'm gonna end stream, I'm gonna go nap, and then we're gonna wake up, and we're gonna eat, and then I have to do more math. So that'll be fun. But yeah, I just did math until like 11 at night, and I didn't end up going to bed until like 11:30. And then I don't know what my sleep schedule is right now, but it has me waking up at like 5 in the morning, and I don't know why it's doing that to me. I really don't need to wake up until at least like 6 or 7. 6, 7. But I'd be waking up at like 5 a.m. and it's kind of farting poo poo. So I didn't sleep too much. I got like 6 hours ish. 6 hours. 6 hours. Also, hi Sophia, welcome. So yeah, I got some caffeine. My mom got me a caffeine drink called Form Energy. I've never fucking heard of it in my life, and it's spelled PHORM. It tastes fine. It just tastes like orange soda, but I've never heard of Form Energy in my life. I don't know where this came from. But I have a little bit of caffeine, so I should be alive. I should be alive at least for, I don't know, I hope for the tournament day today. I would really like to watch everyone. It's fun. I was telling my friends about it yesterday and also this morning. It was like the games yesterday were kind of crazy. Like I enjoyed all the games, but especially the G2 SKA game. I saw their fronts. It was kind of just like T1 level of like circus. Like it was so like it was crazy and silly, and it was awesome. Like you could have told me that was a T1 game, and maybe I would have been suspicious, but I've been like, yeah, they would do that, you know, like. I don't know, like it was just so fun. It was so fun to watch. So I'm hoping to get that level of silly from today's games. I think it'll be really awesome. I need to listen to K-pop. This song's good, but I want K-pop. Here we go. Hi Lalo! Welcome. But yeah, I think the games today are gonna be really good. I think it'll be really fun. I know there's like 2 of them go on at the same time, right? So I kind of have to choose which ones I want to watch. Let me look at the schedule. So we could watch Vitality Bees versus Mental Rush or Babylon versus SKA Rosa. And then for the second match, we could watch Eterna versus Alari or Blue Water versus D2L, which we will be watching Blue Water versus D2L. But I think I don't know. I feel like I have an interest in Vitality versus Mental Rush today. Just because I know Sheena's rooting for Vitality, and that just gives me a reason to root for Vitality. And then I think, and then I also like I follow some people on Mental Rush. I don't know if I know a ton of people on Babylon and Avarosa. And then I think after Vitality versus Mental Rush, we can watch Blue Otter versus G2 Hell. But exciting! I'm so excited! Very exciting day today of matches. I think today is best of 3s. Yeah, again. Yeah, the games today are best of 3s. Very fun, very fun. I'm trying to look at the schedule. It's the 8th today. Promise. I love you. What is Sophia, are you here? Can I ask you a question about the schedule? I love the Seraphim. It's so good, but I think it's gonna be a lot of good fun games today. I wish I could have watched the games last night from MSI, but I was just too eepy. I had a long busy day full of League of Legends and math. League of Legends and math. But yeah, this is also not K-pop. I need K-pop. I like these songs. I'm in a very K-pop mood right now. I'm listening to my playlist called Cunty Overwatch playlist, and this is the playlist I listen to when I play Juno in Overwatch. I don't know. I don't think it's very Juno themed. However, it makes me feel better when I'm playing Overwatch. Look at your air conditioner. But yeah, not much has happened between yesterday and today, as you guys probably could tell. I just I haven't done much. I was just excited for today. I was excited for today. I wanna see Julie bang, chitty bang, bang, chitty bang, bang. I used to know the dance for this song as well. Gonna get it done. Away, away, oh. I used to know the dance for this song. A little while ago, I think like 2 years ago. Was it 2 years ago? That's crazy. No. It was 1 year ago. 1 year ago, because I like going to random dance plays, especially at conventions. But a lot of the time, like I think I have a very niche like K-pop taste. There's really like only a few groups I listen to, and the most popular one is Islet. But then my favorite group is QWER, and nobody really knows QWER. And then I listen to Tomato Mat, and then fucking nobody knows Tomato Mat, and I don't even think they have dances. So I have just a very niche interest in like K-pop, like K-pop genres or groups, I guess. So a year ago, I was like, I'm gonna learn all the most popular dances right now, whether or not I actually listen to a song. So I think I learned, what was it? I learned Armageddon. This one's Armageddon. I learned Debut by Cat's Eye. I think I learned Jenny. And then I learned, what was the other Jenny song that's really good? There's another Jenny song. Jenny songs. But it's not like Jenny, it's a different one. What the fuck is the other songs by Jenny? Songs by Jenny. Back, throw it back, throw it back. Here, let me open a playlist. Mantra, I learned Mantra by Jenny. That was a fun one. I like Mantra. Any other ones I learned? T1! T1, first time chatter, T1! T1! But yeah, I think I also made a playlist on Spotify. Let me see if I have that. Yeah, I have a playlist. Want to learn random dance play. I learned Crazy by La Seraphim. This isn't K-pop. I love this song. This is Blue Flame by La Seraphim. I learned some of the KDA dances as well. I didn't do them very well. I don't know. KDA is like a type of hip hop style that I don't dance to very well. I think I'm really good at like pretty and cute dances. Or like like pretty and cute dances. Hip hop isn't super my style. So I did learn like pop stars and more, and there's another one I learned. I don't remember what it was. One of the other KDA dances, but I just didn't do them very well because hip hop, like, I don't know. Hip hop isn't like super for me, I feel like. Hi Foster, welcome. Good morning. What else did I learn? Oh, I remember I learned Igloo by Kiss of Life. Let's see. There's a lot of other dances I want to learn as well. I have a lot of dances on my playlist that I haven't, or a lot of songs on my playlist I haven't learned dances for yet. I really want to. And there's dances I used to know but don't anymore because like I kind of just learned them in a context where I was like I wasn't actively trying to learn them. I just like I attended a class or I kind of like absorbed it through TikTok, you know? And then I forgot it later when I just wasn't doing it anymore. But I think there's a lot of fun dances out there that I just really want to learn. There's a lot of dances I just want to learn, you know. Yeah, I like it like that. I learned this dance and I forgot it a week later. But there's a lot of fun dances. Can I show you guys? The fun dances I want to learn? Because I think there's a lot of good fun dances that I'd really like to learn, and I think a lot of them are good. Like Blue Flame. Oh, look at this one. Let me head over here. Here's my browser. Here. Like, so this is Blue Flame. This is the one we listen to here now, but I really like the dance for it. It's really pretty and cute. Oh, loud. Oh, Nanami, hello! Welcome! Thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. Nanami Starbright. Hell yeah, welcome. How was your stream? Starlight Legends. Is that like League of Legends? Hi, welcome. I just talk about it's about 10 minutes until the game start, but I just talk about a lot of K-pop dances I want to learn, or like kinda nice. How was your stream? What did you play? Anything fun? Let's tell my chat about the dances I want to learn. Like this one, like I love Blue Flame, and I learned this like a while ago, and I just forgot all of it. But the dance is so fucking fun. The dance for this is so fun. I just show in chat. Like it, I like it like that. I learned starting from here. Played Tomodachi, got absolutely washed in Mario Kart. Nice. Like Tomodachi's in Tomodachi Life. I played it a lot when that first came out. But I think I got a little bored of it after like a week or two. It was a good like week or two game, and then I was like, okay, I'm done. It was good. It was good while it lasted. It was funny. I got my laughs. I like it like that. Fair enough, yeah. And then I used to play Mario Kart too, but I played Mario Kart a lot when I was a kid, and I was a fucking monster at Mario Kart at like the age of like 9. Like I literally, I would go, because my mom would go to the gym and she'd put me in the kids club, and they had like Wii's and stuff. We've all played Mario Kart, and like I would like just destroy. I would destroy all of the kids in that club. And it would be funny because I'm like, guys, we should make it fair, you know? Like we should say that losers have to give up their controller, and then winners don't. And because I was a fucking goat, I was the fucking goat at Mario Kart, I would just play all day. I would play the entire time I was there. I'd never have to give up my controller. I was a devious little child because of that. But I was really good. I was really good at Mario Kart for the Wii. And at some point, I stopped playing races too. Like I stopped doing the racing part. She was that girl. I was. I stopped playing the races because I got so bored. Like I would literally just get first every time. So what I started playing the battle mode, which that was really fun. I enjoyed the battle mode. I was like pretty okay at that too. But yeah, Mario Kart was fun when I was a kid. I don't think I'm very good at Mario Kart anymore. I tried it on my friend's Switch and I couldn't figure it out. And I think it's because when I played it on the Wii, I played it on manual. I would like pick the manual option so you could control when you drifted. But I don't think that's an option anymore. I don't think you can like choose manual or auto. Like it just drifts for you, and I'm like, I don't want to drift. I want to drift when I want to drift. You know? Anyway. Also, can you? I tried playing on my friend's like Switch a while ago, and he was like, oh yeah, they removed that option. I was like, the fuck? What the fuck do you mean they removed that option? They just made it obtuse on Mario Kart 8 DX. Like obtuse isn't like hard to like find the option, or like what do you mean? Ah, this dance is so fun. It's after the race starts? Why would what? Huh? Why would they do that? That is obtuse. What the hell? Why would they put that option during the race? That's so weird. I mean, I'm glad it's still an option, but why? What? Why would they do that? Why would they do that? I should like go relearn this dance, and I think it'd be easy because like I learned it like a long time ago, so I kind of like know it already. But I haven't done this in so long. You know, like if you just put on the music, I wouldn't be able to do this. But I think I should go learn it again. I haven't been to the gym in a long time. Whenever I go to the gym, I go to the gym and I stand in a dance room and I do my little K-pop dances. I do my little K-pop dances and it's so fun. But yeah, I really, it's so fun, especially where was it? No, there's a specific part that I really like. It's like there's just a lot of like jumpiness to this dance. I think it's really fun. Like these little jumps right here. This is so fun to do. And then also this part, like these little like hops. hop, and then the little jump while like you shake your ass. It's so fun. It's so fun. Ah, I need to do this dance again. I love Blue Flame. I love Blue Flame with Seraphim. The dance is so fun. And then what were some other dances? Hold on, I had some other dances I used to know. Let's see. I used to know TTYL by L'Ensemble. That was a fun one. I used to know I Can't Stop Me by Twice. I've forgotten everything about I Can't Stop Me by Twice. The how you look so fun. It does! It is! I just like, I learned it a long time ago and I feel like I forgot everything. But I was talking about K-pop earlier and I was like, oh, I should go to the gym and I should learn all these like dances that I've forgotten, you know? Because like, I learned a lot of K-pop dances, like, both for fun, but also to do like random dance plays at like conventions and stuff. And so I learned a bunch of dances and like I forget like more than half of them, except the ones I really like. I always remember the ones I really like, but I do like the other ones. They just don't stick in my brain as well. I was like, oh, I should go back and I should learn all the dances that I've forgotten. I Can't Stop Me was really fun. Where's the chorus? Here. But this dance was pretty fun. I liked it. I think when I was doing this with a group, I think it was this girl. I was doing her part, I'm pretty sure. I think. I know my fat head is covering her, but they're all doing the same thing. Can't stop me. Whoa. But this is fun. Oh my god, I just gotta use my mic. Hold on, I can fix it. Is that better? Did I fix it? Or is it this? Is it the music? You did? Okay, awesome. Yeah, I don't know. My mic just like freaks out every once in a while. Yeah, this one was really fun. I feel like there's another one. Oh, it was Bang by After School as well. I learned. And I totally forgot. Clear my vocal now. Yippee! I learned this one a while ago as well, and I don't remember most of it. I don't remember who it was. Oh, I was her. I was this girl. But this dance is really fun too. Yes, Oh no. But yeah, I did this like I think last year, but I just kind of forgot everything. There's so many fun dances. I love K-pop dances. They're so fun. I know this choreo is originally for a class performance. Wait, really? Wait, as in like in school? That's so fun. What the hell? Wait, that's so funny. I say like, do you like K-pop, or is it just like you were exposed to Bang by After School as a coincidence? Oh. Yeah. This song is really fun. I never ended up learning all of it, but that one's fun. What else did I learn? Anything else fun that I learned? I think Watadada is fun. I learned Existed by a romantic rival. What the fuck? That sounds so funny to hear though. A romantic rival. He hated my guts, so and my choreo was on point. I was the girl with the striped pants. Oh, this one back here? Wait, that's crazy! That's funny. I think it's almost time for the game to start. I'm gonna hide my browser just for 1 second. Let me see if the feeds are up. It looks like they are. Oh, hold on, loading. There you go. I mean, she rejected us both. We're still we're still friends. Okay, that's good though. I'm glad you guys are still friends. Okay, so the game hasn't started yet for Vitality Rising Bees versus Mental Rush. I can see if Babylon versus SKA versus started, but it has not, it looks like. Okay. So we still got a little bit of time, I guess, before the games actually start. I'll keep double checking just in case. Yeah, okay. Just wait a little bit. I'll give it a couple minutes. But anyway, yeah, I learned this a while ago, but I had to stop because I had a lot of health issues going on. Because I was doing this with a full group, but I couldn't do it anymore. But that is okay. Not me. Thank you so much for the follow. But yeah, that was when I learned a long time ago. You see, let's see. There's some dances that I want to learn that I haven't learned yet, or like there's some dances that like I kind of absorbed through just watching them. Like Jellius is one. I've never practiced Jellius, like ever. However, I think that it would be easy for me just from how much I've watched it. Like, I've watched this dance a fuck ton just because it's so fun. Like, this is a really fun dance, and it's supposed to be hard. But I think it'd be, I don't know, I don't think it'd be too hard. I've analyzed it with my eyes so much that I think I could pick it up really quick. I love Islet. Islet's so fun. Will you make me jealous? Wait. Hey. I can't help but feeling so much jealous. Will you make me jealous? Hey. Super jealous. This is the hard part, but I've watched it. It's like I have watched this so much that I think I could do it. I could pick it up quickly, I think. Super jealous. Kindness, sweetness, is this for me? But yeah. Good song, really cute song. I like it a lot. Same thing with, there's another Islet song, Do the Dance. I love Do the Dance. Like, Do the Dance might be one of my favorite, dances. Sorry, I'm just checking to see if the game has started. It has not. But Do the Dance is so fucking cute. It's like, it's just like a pretty cute song. Islet isn't my favorite group, but like they're top 3 for sure. Get to the chorus. My heart starts to dance. Do a little. Do a little. Do you wanna dance? And say yeah. Do it on a date. Say yeah. Do la la la. Then this part specifically is so pretty. But yeah, it's such a cute dance. I love it a lot. Let me see if the game is started. It's not. Okay. I just want to double check. A good group would be so sad to find a nail. Yeah, it'd be so fun to watch. And also to dance too. There's a dance that's kind of similar to this, very different song. However, it's called Body Language. It's by a C-pop group, like a Chinese group called Red. And this dance, like, I think this is probably one of the prettiest, like, C-pop dances I've seen, because I feel like, I don't know, like from what I've seen, I don't listen to a lot of C-pop, but I think it's like pretty influenced by K-pop. And so it's usually like pretty like hip-hoppy from what I've listened to in the past. But this dance is so fucking gorgeous. Like, it combines like almost like ballet with almost like with hip-hop and then like typical like pop moves kinda. And it's fucking gorgeous. Like, it's just such a pretty dance. Oh, na-na. Na-na, ooh, na-na. Oh, it's so pretty. Especially the chorus. We'll get to the chorus in just a second. Big boy. Your energy. Message. Body language. It's like, it's so like beautiful, but also like hip hop and like typical like K-pop moves. Oh, it's so good. It's such a good dance. It's so good. Okay, sorry. I just want to check if, oh, I think they're in draft. We are in draft, chat! Yippee! Okay. We are in draft. Alright. So, I'll play music in the background while we watch. So this is Vitality Rising Bees versus Mental Rush. So I don't really know the champ pools of these players. So I'm not really sure if these bans are targeted or just like, you know, typical meta bans. Sheena was in chat earlier, or not earlier, but like yesterday. And she was saying Rim from Vitality is really fucking good. So I'm personally gonna be rooting for Vitality Rising Bees. Although I think Mental Rush is fucking awesome. I think they're great. But I gotta I gotta be biased. I gotta pick someone, you know? So for me it's gonna be, I'm gonna be a little Vitality Rising Bees girly. I think Sheena was also saying earlier that Vitality Rising Bees is supposed to be, this is not K-pop. This is not K-pop. Where is my K-pop? There we go. Ooh, okay, Oriana coming out for Rim. That'll be fun. Oriana. This seems like a good matchup overall. Yeah, I think both of these teams, I mean, from what I saw yesterday, right? Like, I haven't seen a lot of these teams play before. I think the only team in this tournament that I have actively watched before, I think it was probably G2H. And also FlyQuest Red. I watched a bit of FlyQuest Red, but they're not in this tournament. That's a Valorant team. But I don't really know many other like women's or non-binary league teams other than G2H. So from what I've seen yesterday, Vitality Rising Bees is really good, but I also think Mental Rush was really good. Like, I don't think anyone was necessarily bad. Like, I didn't see anyone that was like, oh, this team sucks, you know? Like, it all seems like they all seem good, and then in my opinion, I think Vitality Rising Bees and G2H are really good. And I think SKA is up there too. But Yunara is coming out. Very interesting. 0% win rate? Is that what that said? That's fine. Anyway. But Nico coming out. This could be, I know, I'm an LCK watcher, right? So when I see a Nico picked, I always assume that it's gonna be support. However, I think Nico was picked mid yesterday. So this could be a Nico flex. This could be Nico mid, or it could be Nico support. We'll see. Alright, we got a Vi coming out for Delicate. Wait, why does the win rate say 0%? I don't understand the statistics. And also they go away really fast and I can't read them. But anyway. I think Vi, in my opinion, is a good pick. I don't think she's necessarily like a counter pick to many champions. I mean, like maybe, but I think Vi is just like a good jungler. You know, like if you just want to blind pick someone, you can pick Vi. Ooh, all right, Jin come out. Jin Nico is actually really good. All right, Jin Nico could be really good, but again, this could be a Nico mid, and they haven't picked support yet. And same for Mental Rush. They picked Pantheon, but Pantheon can go either jungle or support. I think I've also seen a little bit of of Pantheon top, but like I don't think that's very popular. I don't think Pantheon top is very good. All right. You can't see behind me, but they're picking Aurora. Picking Aurora mid for Shaw. So to me, it seems like. All right. Next bans are coming out. Looks like they're hovering Rise. So they think Mental Rush thinks that this Nico is a Nico support, but I think this is a Nico flex. Although I don't really know. I don't know Rim's champ pool, right? I don't know if Rim actually plays Nico, but this could be a Nico flex. Alright, they're banning support. So they think that this is a Pantheon jungle, which I think is probably correct. And they ban Mbessa, no top. No Mbessa top. And they ban Renekton. Okay. So they think can go any role. I know. I'm trying to think of like the most like popular roles that he's in, and it's typically jungle or support. Like yeah, he can go mid, yeah, he can go top, but like I don't think he's played top or mid very much in pro play. Alright, so this is a Pantheon jungle. Pantheon jungle coming out, which I think Vitality kind of saw that. Vitality saw that with banning the Lulu. But it could have just been a flex. It could have just been like, we're picking Pantheon and we'll put him wherever. Ooh, okay. So it is an eco support. And this is gonna be a Rim LeBlanc. Or, okay, we got Rumble. We got a Rumble top against. We'll find out, I guess. This is a Rumble blind, I think. Because again, like maybe they haven't picked their support yet. Or no, not their support. Maybe this is a Pantheon top. It could be. It could be a Pantheon top. Alright, Ari for Rim. I think that makes sense. Let's see what the last pick is. I think these teams have a lot of flexes. I just don't actually know if the players themselves play them in those roles. Like, was a Nico a flex from the beginning? Can Rim play Nico mid? Probably, but I don't know. Alright, what is this last pick going to be? Alright, Irelia top. So, it was a blind rumble into Irelia. Alright, they pick Irelia. Okay. So, this is going to be Ari versus Aurora. We got Jin Nico bot. I think Jin Nico is going to be really good. They banned the Lulu, I think, which would have been good for Yunara. I don't think Alistar is bad with Yunara. Maybe I just feel like a Enchanter would have been better for Yunara, like Milio or Nami. Probably there's other Enchanters I can't think of right now. But I think I prefer Vitality's draft. I think Vitality's draft to me looks more on meta, but also I think the pairing of Jin Nico, I think they have more synergy than Yunara Alistar, in my opinion. But we'll see, we'll see. We'll see. But I'm excited to see Rim on Ari. Oh, my K-pop! Queen Card, yay! Queen Card is another song that I really want to learn the dance for. It has a line that says "twerking on the runway," and you just do a little you hop a little twerk, and I think it's really funny. I think it's a really funny dance. Yeah. Alright, hopefully we get into game soon. But I can show you guys the dance real quick. I think it's really cute and really funny. If we get into game, I'll show you. Hold on. Queen Card Idol dance. I don't know. Here. I'll show you guys a dance for Queen card. I just think it's really funny. Is this a dance? Cake every day. Three, two, one. This dance looks so fun too. Like it's very jumpy, which I don't know. I really like jumpy dances. Hop, I'm twerking on the runway. You wanna be my queen card? I'm a queen card. I'm a queen card. I'm a. Yeah, I'm a photo. But it's very like I don't know, kind of repetitive almost, and I think that makes it really fun. Very jumpy, very fun. Fun dance. Alright, we just got into the game. Here we go. Alright. So, any spell books? Spell books are my favorite. But it doesn't look like it. No spell books. Okay. Let's see if anything interesting is happening. No invades, nothing like that. I think this is a very normal start for a League of Legends game. Trying to see if just anything looks crazy. Any like crazy runes or anything. We have a TP on Irelia, but no TP on OP. OP instead took Ignite, which I think that makes sense, especially as like a burn character. Ignite's always fun. I like taking Ignite when I play burn characters as well. I'm just looking at the runes. Now I don't know runes super well, but Electrocute, that makes sense, a lot of damage. Yeah, very tanky Alistar build. But yeah, I think this will be good. I think I just worry a little bit with the Irelia with TP, just because she's gonna be able to get back to lane a lot faster, which means like she's. Yeah, I was gonna say if OP doesn't play super aggressive, Irelia could easily get ahead. I think with her TP. But I think, you know, Rumble is a very hurtful character. Oh my god, this is Street Demons Nico. I didn't realize. So the Nico skin that Honda is playing, it's based on Tsuyu from My Hero Academia. It's a very cute skin. I'm sure we'll see it soon. I am a queen card. You wanna be my queen card? But it looks like Irelia is taking a fuck ton of damage already. Hola! Hi, Rubsticks! Welcome! A game announcer? I don't know I'm a game announcer. I'm just a ghost streamer. I don't do anything super crazy. Open your eyes. Yeah, I love Street Demons Nico. I don't own the skin personally. I have cosplayer Nico and I really like that skin. But if I didn't have cosplayer Nico, I would probably buy Street Demons Nico. That skin is super cute. You guys want to learn any more fun facts about champ lore? Are they gonna jump Karina here? Oh, Karina, okay. I mean, that makes sense. If Karina would have gotten charmed there, I think she would have been dead. So Karina has to flash over the wall, which is unfortunate to lose her flash, but she got Scuttle Crab. But it looks like they also got some deep wards. It's unfortunate. Okay. So I really had to back at some point. I assume due to her low health, but she's able to TP back, which is what I'm talking about, where it feels like, you know, Rumble not having TP makes it feel like he's gonna lose the lane, but again, it looks like OP is playing very aggressively. There might be a little fight. Looks like there's a little fight in the top lane, yeah. Zaneve getting some damage out into OP, but I think OP just does more damage. Oh my god! Okay, never mind! Never mind, alright. I really thought OP would win that, but it looks like, I don't know Irelia abilities very well. I've never played Irelia, but whatever Irelia's, like, damage was crazy. They will just get that final hit. It's very close. Cosmic taking a bit of damage, has to use the barrier. But Miela's gonna take some damage back. Cosmic is actually healthier than Miela at this point, who went in on her. Alistar gets caught, is stunned, and Sari goes down. Interesting, but interesting that is. Miela and Sari tried to play really aggressively, and I feel like they should have gotten Cosmic there, you know? Like Cosmic or Honda. Oh, Miela not able to go back. Honda's chasing. Cosmic oh my god! Oh my god, Cosmic, they try to tower dive, but Cosmic ends up taking aggro and dies before she could kill Miela. So it's a trade, it looks like. I mean, I think it's more worth it because I think Vitality, they get 2 kills out of that fight, but I don't think a Honda or Cosmic necessarily needed to die there, you know? But it happens, it happens. I think it was worth it for Vitality, but could have been a little bit cleaner. I don't know what I was gonna say. I really did a lot of damage top. I don't know, is Sari gonna Hex Flash? Sorry, have Hex Flash? No? Okay. Dragon is up right now. I think Honda's gonna go ward. Yeah, placing some wards in the Dragon Pit, that makes sense. That's not Street Demons Nico, is it? Like, these stuns coming out, like, this is what I was saying. I think the synergy between Jhin and... The synergy between Jhin and Nico is a lot better than Yunara and Alistar. Because if you, like, saw there, like, they had so many stuns. Like, so many just fucking you can't move buttons, you know? It's like the Nico E into the Jhin... What is it, Q? I don't know. I don't play Jhin. Just does so much damage. And not even like, it does do damage, but it also is just like, you can't move. There's so much CC between Nico and Cosmic. Also, they said that this was Street Demons Nico, but that looks like the Chinese New Year Nico. Was it Shanghai Scrolls Nico? Is that what it is? Yeah, Shanghai Scrolls? I think that's Shanghai Scrolls Nico. I don't think that's Street Demons Nico. Ooh, Pantheon is ulting bot. Is able to do damage on Nico. Delicate is here to stop the gank. Pantheon goes down. Sorry, about to get shot in the back of the head. Miela trying to use her body to protect her. Is gonna go down anyway, though. That 4th shot does so much damage. Like, Sorry gets out, but at what cost, you know? It's good that Delicate was there to protect them. I wonder if they kind of knew. I kind of want to see a replay of it, but I wonder if they knew that Pantheon was coming down the gank and Vi had position for it. Because I didn't see, it seemed like she was already in bot bush. Like, she was already there, probably to gank. Yeah, okay, let's see. So Vi is bot already. So she was probably gonna gank, and then Pantheon comes out, and she's able to stop the gank from Pantheon, and they're able to get 2 kills back. Alistar taking a fuck ton of damage, and Yunara is trying to protect her, but, oh. She uses the barrier too, but it's not able to do anything. It's not able to mitigate that damage. Ooh. 3-man gank in the top lane. I guess trying to look for a trade. So OP goes down, but I don't know if that's super worth it. Delicate is getting Dragon for that because Pantheon is at the top of the map. I don't know. Like, I don't know if they wanted to do, like, a gank, like, to trade. You know, it's like, oh, if you're gonna gank bot lane, we're gonna go gank your top lane. But that just leaves the Dragon open for Vitality, so they get the first Drake. Which, like, again, like, the first, like, 2-3 Drakes don't totally matter. But, like, that's a whole objective, you know? But I guess they're getting grubs for it. But again, I don't know. I don't think 1 kill and grubs makes up for 2 kills and 1 Drake, you know? I feel like 2 kills and 1 Drake is a little bit better than 3 grubs and 1 kill. And investing, oh my god. Investing 3 people into that too. Oh my god, Zneve is gonna go down, I think. Yeah, flashes for the kill. Oh yeah, Tio, hello! Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the 52 months. Really appreciate it. You're the freaking goat. Thank you, thank you. We're watching the Eagle Esports Cup. Aurora taking a little bit of damage. Aurora gets chunked and is also half mana. I think she's probably gonna have to go home, which just looks like what she's doing. Rim also has a lot more items than Shaw, but I think... No? Did Shaw buy anything? Ari's items, I feel like, are way better than Aurora's right now, which is a little odd. Their CS isn't too different. Maybe, like, I don't know. I don't get it. Rim has... Oh, sorry. I was looking at the items. She died. Okay, well, I think they found Pantheon. I don't know if she was backing on a ward or something or what. Interesting. I don't know what happened. Rim is TPing back. OP is roaming down to find Shaw, or the Aurora ult comes out. OP is gonna get slowed. Alistar taking a lot of the damage. So OP just takes a big chunk from Aurora there. And Zneve is getting some plates. So that was not a good roam from OP, but I don't think it's nothing like game ending, but not good. It's a 1.1 gold lead. What am I trying to say? 1.1k gold lead for Zneve now, which is bad. That is bad. But even then, like, it's kind of made up by Cosmic and Honda having both a 2k and a 1k gold lead up on bot lane, but top lane isn't... It's weird because I feel like OP does do more damage. It's just that Irelia is getting a little lucky, but it's also, like, it's a bit of, like, team... Oh, where'd that charm go? Like, the team coordination is good for top side from Mental Rush. Like, Mental Rush is doing ganks, you know, trying to help out top. So I think that's partially why Irelia has a bit more, but I think OP is more powerful. However, I'm seeing now that Zneve bought Deathblade first, which, yeah, I probably would too. Is that Deathblade? No, sorry, not Deathblade. Blade of the Ruined King, my bad. Deathblade's a different item. Alright, OP is about to get dived, or her tower is going to be taken. However, Delicate and Rim are here, so even if they do the tower dive, Karina gets charmed. OP doing a bit of damage onto that Alistar. The dive isn't going to be able to happen because Rim and Karina, or not Karina, Rim and Delicate are here for support, and Karina takes down Karina. Although the team is here, Alistar goes down, the Irelia ult comes out, big stun onto Mental Rush. Irelia is putting in a lot of damage though. Miela has to flash out. Ooh, Miela taking so much damage! Alright, Miela goes down, Delicate comes back! And is able to kill Zneve. So, really good team fight for Vitality there. I think, you know, their gank top, their tower dive top was foiled when Rim and Delicate showed up. Which I think it's smart of them to know that that was possibly going to happen, but I also wonder how they knew it was going to happen. You know, my little Gold 4 brain can't comprehend how they knew, but that's okay. OP was pushing tower. I think maybe overextended a little bit. Now Karina is chasing, but I think OP is going to be able to get out. I think Karina is getting slowed by those rumble rockets. So, Rim and Vi are already here. It looks like maybe they were planning a gank top and ran into them, but maybe it's a little bit more complex than that, but I don't know. But they're able to charm, they're able to get the knock up. I think Vi ulted the Pantheon. The charm lands on Alistar. Rumble is just behind, absolutely just shredding them. The Pop Blossom comes out, finds three. I didn't even see the Pop Blossom the first time. There's a lot going on. But It's just really good positioning, I feel like, from Vitality. Like, they're just everywhere they need to be, you know? And his Rumble is just doing a fuck ton of damage. That flamethrower is crazy. And I think they should have gotten Drake for that. It came up right as they did it. Yeah, okay. So Vitality got Drake for that. Because everyone was dead, they just went got the dragon. So Vitality is Drake stacking, which is really good. Hopefully next dragon is their soul point. That'd be freaking awesome for Vitality. I drank my energy drink. Ping's coming out onto Rift Herald, and Delicate and Honda are there. TP coming in from Aurora. Aurora is TPing top to meet Rim. That makes sense. Honda is there to give support to Rim. Delicate just doing the Rift Herald. Just gonna be easily taken. Pantheon is nowhere near to stop her. Alright, the tower dive coming through. The Aurora ult comes out. She TP's the other side, TP's back. And that is a successful tower dive. Honda almost dies there, but is able to unaggro the turret by just getting out of range. Zenith may be getting the tower here. Sari and Karina are both here, so this is going to be their trade that they get. It's going to be Shaw for bot tower, which, like, I don't know. I think maybe it's an equal trade. I'm not sure what the gold is, but I mean, Vitality is already up 4K gold at this point. Like, this game is being controlled by Vitality. Alright, Honda lurking around as Jin. I think Shaw is getting power dive. Something's happening in the bot lane for sure. Irelia is here for support, but alright, it looks like Delicate is gonna be placing Rift Herald top, it seems. Or maybe in the tier 2, but Pantheon is nearby, and I think I'd be kind of scared to do that. So, looks like she's gonna go mid instead. Or she just taking the Scuttle Crab. So, top turret goes down. The gold lead is only growing for Vitality, you know? Alright, we got a little bit of grouping mid, so the Rift Herald comes out. I'm gonna try to finish off this mid tier 1 tower. Or tier 3, I don't know which way it goes. Alright, easily able to destroy that tower. The Jin ult comes out, Pop Blossom gets knocked away by Sari. Equalizer doing a lot of damage onto Miela and Sari as well. That burn is crazy. Not gonna be able to get any kills. Does a lot of damage though. And it looks like most of Mental Rush are gonna have to back for that. Alright. Drake is up in less than a minute. We'll see if Vitality tries to go for their soul point here. I think it's very likely that Mental Rush will try to stop them. You know, you don't want your enemy on soul point. So I think they will be trying to get a lot of wards in this river. And it seems like what they're doing, Alistar is putting a lot of deep wards in there, and they're kind of grouping around the Dragon Pit. So they have most of the control over the river right now. Trying to find a pick, it looks like, but Honda's gonna go the other way. Delicate has the sweeper. Finds Sari, but Karina is there as well. The stun goes on Karina. The Vi knocks Karina up, and Karina, I think, is dead here. The Pop Blossom finds 2, kills 1. Vi is able to finish off Miela. Shaw has almost nowhere to go. She flashes over the wall. The Equalizer comes out. She uses the Hextech Rocket Belt, but Ari is just going to be able to find her with her dashes. Slay Queen. Ooh, Irelia under the tower. And I think that was a little risky. We know that Rumble is not... I don't know about Fed, but Rumble is up right now against Zeneve, and I think tower diving Rumble with ult... That's a lot. That's... You're gonna be taking a fuck ton of damage with that, you know? Like, I think... I don't know. Maybe I would have done that too. I think I probably would have seen the Rumble past, like, below half health, and I'd be like, yeah, I can get him. But it's just that Rumble and then the tower dive does so much damage. Like, killing that Rumble under the tower is going to do a fuck ton. But we can see here, the Pop Blossom, and then I think the Nico flashed. Aurora uses ult, but isn't able to do much, and she's trying to just flash out, but we can see that the Ahri dashes over the wall, tries to get away using Aurora E, and then an immediate TP to top to stop Irelia from getting this tower, to which Irelia responds in using her ult, taking tower aggro, and dying. Very cool, very cool. Oh my god, what is happening live? Sari's dead. Alright, Jin'll, Equalizer, that is a fuck ton of damage. Where did Yunara go? Zeneve is dead as well. Pantheon's behind, but what is Karina gonna do against 4 of Vitality? Where'd the health bar go? I don't know, but that looks like a pretty easy Baron to me. Push the wave, get the tower, go to Baron. This game seems pretty, like, in the hands of Vitality. I mean, it's 21-4. They have an 8k gold lead. I really don't know what Mental Rush can do at this point. Maybe get Elder? Maybe Elder will fix them? I don't know. Will help them win the game. Anything can happen, but I don't think this game is in favor of I don't think this game is in favor of Mental Rush at the moment. Yeah, this Alistar just getting slowed and stunned and knocked up. And that happens, you know? And then this Equalizer was really good into the Jin'll. It's really good. Oh my god! OP is caught out in the enemy jungle. Rim is on her way, but I think she kind of realizes, like, oh, that's all of them and I can't help you. I wonder what OP was doing in the jungle. Oh, oh, oh my god! The Vial goes an entire mile over the wall to find Miela, and Miela gets the barrier out, but it really doesn't do much. Barrier did not save Miela. Okay, we got 2 Jins, 2 of them. Shooting bot tower, and they can't stop it. They have the Baron. They're gonna try to use the Baron to the, like, efficiently as they can. Through, it looks like, pushing mid and pushing top. I don't think anyone's gonna be pushing bot, although Rim might be going bot right now. But if they could get an inhibitor, that'd be awesome. $22-5. Unfortunate. Zeneve is getting pulled up on. Ugh. I kind of wonder why sometimes they don't just accept that they're gonna die. You know, like, does Zeneve think that she can 1v5? Like, she uses the ult, but obviously it's just blown up because the entire Vitality team is there. And she saw them on the ward too before she ulted. So is it like, I don't know. I think for me at that point, I would just held the ult. Just because you know you're gonna die. Why put your ult on the cooldown? Alright, they're pushing bot. Karina goes in. Does die. Doesn't immediately die, which is a good sign. This might be the end of the game. Shaw is here, but I mean, I don't think they're gonna end. I think there's more that they can get, like Soul. I think they can get Soul, but Mental Rush, I just I don't think they're able to do this. Although maybe they overextended Honda taking a lot of damage. See, Irelia doesn't have an ult here. The Equalizer comes out, doing a bit of damage onto Sari. The Pop Blossom finds Miela. Miela goes down. Sari goes down. No ult on Zenith because she used it right as she died. It has to flash the Jhin stun. The Charm goes to space. Is Karina chasing? Is Karina missing all? Everyone's missing their skill shots, and that's okay. Alright, most of Mental Rush is down. However, Karina is up, and I don't think she's gonna try to stop. Are they not gonna do Soul? Why not get the Soul? I don't know. Is it because Karina's up? I guess everyone's kind of coming up right now. But I think they could have done Dragon Soul there. But maybe they just don't. Maybe they want to reset and then do it. Get their items. Get up to full health and then do Soul. Alright, yeah, alright. Vitality is pinging Dragon right now. All of Mental Rush is up, but what can they do at this point? It's 27-6. What can they do? And I think the answer is not much. They're not able to do much. Yeah, alright. I think this is gonna probably be a push to end. If they don't end here, I think they're just gonna go get Baron. And then end. This is a pretty one game. This is pretty over. Yeah, I don't know. They have that soul. That healing is nice. Alright, the Jhin ult comes out. Shaw is behind Cosmic. Cosmic gets ulted. Cosmic doing a fuck ton of damage onto Shaw, but goes down unfortunately, but Shaw just dies right after, and the entirety of Mental Rush is dead. This game has ended. This game has ended. This game is over. A short game compared to the games we saw yesterday. Alright, easy game for Vitality. Easy game for Vitality. Alright. Good game. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna close for a second. Let's see if the other game is going on. Well, it looks like I do have it here. Okay, this game is pretty not over, but it's also been going on for a long time. I know this bar is on the side. It takes, like, for some reason my YouTube takes a billion years to load the chat bar so I can close it. But so this game isn't as big of a stomp, although it does, I mean, not as big of a stomp. However, SKA Rosa has double the kills of Babylon. So I'm just looking at the game state right now. This does look like a win for SKA Rosa. Let's see. I don't know who is picked. I see a Vex. I think that's really cool. And then we have Syndra bot. We got the Mages bot. We got Braum Saya. I don't know. I might be crazy. Oh, Limka has to use the ult to get out. Otherwise, she is dead to Yushia. Have we gotten Baron? I don't know. Oh my god. Sorry. Why is it loud? Like a loud ass stream. So I don't know, it's like they're showing commercials on the other stream. My bad, my bad. Anyway. Aussie taking a lot of damage here, but she's probably gonna be fine, it looks like. Yeah, just gonna back. Okay. Yeah. I know, 11 to 21. Almost double the kills of Babylon. It looks like, so SK Rosa is on Soul Point, and that Soul comes up in about a little less than 4 minutes, so not anytime soon. I think it's really cool. I'm seeing a Vex for Apollonia. You know, you never see Vex in the LCK. Oh, there we go, finally loaded. You never see Vex in the LCK, so I think it's really cool. It's really cool to see Vex here. Yeah. Really cool to see Vex. I don't know. I think I like to play Vex in ARAM. I think she's fun. She's also a mage, and I just really like mages. Alright, SK looks like they are setting up for the Baron. A lot of grouping over there. However, Yuxia is doing their camps. Aussie is found by Ali and Morali, but Apollonia is there to back her up. Nocturne ult comes out, probably just to get that dark sight, that blindness, so that Babylon can't kill them. TP from Mbessa to top. Yuxia is here. I mean, Babylon is able to get the Skull of Crab, but I don't think Vision is going to stop them. Oh, the Mbessa ult misses because I think, who was it? Someone went invulnerable. Aussie dies here. They're trying. Oh my god! The Vex skill onto the Xayah was crazy. Nedris taking a fuck ton of damage. Is gonna go down to Ali, I think. Oh, it was so close. They traded. Alright, Kylie's dead. Ricky trying to get out. Orin's a tanky guy, but I don't know if Orin can really get out of the situation. Yuxia taking, oh my god, taking a fuck ton of tower damage, and she's burning as well. She's not burning anymore, but I don't know how she gets out of this. This is scary. Scary for Yuxia. You are one. You are one, girly pop. Go home. Ricky chasing, I think. Trying to use the Ornalt to get her. Doesn't find her. Okay. Yeah, I think I don't really understand the Xayah Braum combo. I feel like Xayah Braum isn't something I see a lot. Like, maybe it's not bad, but would Braum not be more effective against a normal ADC? I don't know. I'm not sure I quite understand Babylon's draft, and I don't know if that's because I'm gold 4 or if it's because it doesn't make sense. Alright, there's no vision from Babylon on this Baron, and they have started it. So this is probably just going to be a free Baron. This is just a free Baron for SKA Avarosa. They find a team now. Yuxia's still on Baron, hoping to finish it off before her teammates die. But it doesn't even look like your teammates are going to go down, you know? Syndra's getting a fuck ton of damage. Morali... Morali dies to Vex ult. Oh wait, oh my god! Apollonia is using the April Fool's Vex skin. That one is so fucking cute. I love that skin. Alright, they got Baron. Yuxia just got Baron while they were team fighting. And I think they end it now. Yeah, I think this is pretty over. Unfortunately for Babylon. Vex ult doesn't hit Ali, and that's okay. Yeah. All 3 inhibs, all 3 towers going down. What are Kylie and Ali able to do here? To try and stop him? That's a fuck ton of minions. That is a lot of minions. Wolfie trying to find a kill, but instead gets killed herself. But they trade who was it? They trade Kylie for Wolfie. Alright, that although we didn't watch most of that game, it didn't seem close. That game didn't seem close to me. So it looks like we are probably going to just wait for the next games, which the next games are we have already gone through Vitality Rising Bees. Oh wait, no, sorry, that's a best of 3. So we're still on the same series. But this is a best of 3, so Vitality and Avarosa only need one more win in their series to secure a victory. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Both of them seem like stomps. But We'll see. Maybe there'll be a little bit of a reverse sweep or a comeback for those teams. For now though, we can keep watching more K-pop dance videos. Yay! My favorite! Yippee! Oh my god. Jet lag new episode. I really like jet lag. I think jet lag is really fun. I like watching it. It's kind of like The Amazing Race, but like YouTuber coded. Let's see if there's anything interesting to watch. Oh, K-pop RDP at Anime Expo. It's so huge. Oh my god. I would love to go to a random dance play this big. I've gone to like random dance plays that like have a bit of people, but not this many. There's a fuck ton of people. I don't know this song. Okay, I might be crazy. I'm pretty sure this guy goes to conventions near me too. I might be crazy. Like, just by, like, I can't see his face, but looking at his dancing style and his hair, I'm pretty sure this guy goes, what is this? Oh, I know this. This is, it's a No 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 by, I forget. Oh, I want to go to a random dance play. This seems so fun. I mean, I do go to random dance plays, but like, I want to go to one right now. I want to go to a random dance play right now. What are there? Any songs that I would know? Let me see. The audio in this video isn't very good, but let's see. Oh, they had Boompala? Wait, I like Boompala. I really like Boompala. It's also very like, it's a popular song right now too. Boompala, Boompala, eh. Boompala, 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 eh. Boompala, 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 eh. I need to learn this one. It's a very easy dance too. Boompala, 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 eh. And then it's the Macarena. It's such a fun dance. Okay, let me see if the game isn't draft or anything. I'll keep the audio on for this so we can hear it just in case. But Boompala is really fun. The audio in this video isn't very good though, and it makes it hard to listen to. Ugh, so fun, so fun. Okay, anything else we can watch? I know, I mean, I didn't go to Anime Expo, this year. I've never gone to Anime Expo any year, but, I don't know. I don't know if I'd want to go to Anime Expo. It's like, I want to go because of what's there, but I don't want to go because of the people there, you know? Like, they have way too many people going to that convention. And it's just like, I don't know. There's just too many people at Anime Expo for me to like want to go. And it's not even that like, oh, I'm bad with crowds. It's like, oh, it makes you anxious. Like, crowds don't really make me anxious. But like, seeing how packed it was, I don't even know how you're able to do anything. You know? Like I would like to go. I don't really mind being like in crowds. But I wouldn't be able to do anything. I wouldn't be able to go look at artists because there's too many people like in the halls. Like, lines were crazy. I don't want to stand there for 3 hours just to get into a convention or into a panel. I don't know. It's just too much for me. I don't wanna be in that. Skibbity Riz wins in Ohio. Hell yeah. There you got. I love watching K-pop in public videos too. I think it's so fun. I've never seen Disney Descendants. I know there's a lot of people that are like, I don't know, really into it. I know there's like a big fan base behind Descendants, but like, I don't know anything about it. I never saw Descendants, and I wonder if it's just like more of like a either late Gen Z kind of thing, or if it's like a early Gen Alpha movie. Cause like I never fucking saw Descendants. Oh, here we go. Daily dose of internet. You watch a little bit of daily dose of internet while we wait. We wait for the game to start. Because it's raining? Why did it have a boner? Why does the flag have a boner? It's happy. Oh! Poor guy. What? What is that? Is it a beaver? What is that? Where's his tail? Is it a wombat? Damn, crazy. Whoa. Whoa. Uh-oh, is he gonna miss? Oh, poor guy. Aw. Okay. Is that true? Okay. Interesting, I guess. What is that? What is that? Ooh. Wait, they're in draft. I can hear it. Hold on. I can hear the draft. They're in the draft. Okay. We're in draft. No bar, no Tristana. It seems they're pretty adamant on banning Tristana. Nocturne. Did they not just play Nocturne? Maybe that was the other game. Maybe that was Babylon and Avarosa. I get them mixed up in my head because we were watching them at the same time. But anyway, I'm gonna put on some music while we're watching this because it feels like we're sitting in silence. But these are pretty. I think these are pretty good bands. Maybe Shaw or Miela plays a lot of Tristana, so they're target banning her with the Tristana. No, Caitlyn. Caitlin's a good pick. Alright, the Mbessa coming out. Mbessa is a good top laner. I think Mbessa kind of feels like this may be controversial. I kind of feel like Mbessa is almost like a worse Renekton. I don't know, or maybe I don't know about worse. Maybe like a more mobile Renekton. But like, I always feel like when I see Renekton in games, he always does more damage than Mbessa. All right. We're blinding Jarvan, which, I mean, to be fair, I think Jarvan is another one of those champs that is just kind of good on his own. I don't know if there's necessarily, like, a good answer to Jarvan. Maybe Xin Zhao? Maybe Xin Zhao would work here. But We'll see. Alright, so we got a top, a jungler. Are they going to go counter pick Mbessa here? I think they are. I think this Mbessa is gonna be going against Vayne, which like Vayne could go bot as well, but I think Vayne is mostly being played top. She is mostly played top in general, but she can be played ADC. Alright. Orianna for Rim I think would be really good. If Rim is just like a really good player, and I think she is, I think Rim's pretty good. I think Orianna is gonna be a really good pick for her here. Alright. Rim on Orianna, which I think is interesting because they could have counterpicked their jungler. I mean, I guess they're gonna have to pick two anyway. Okay, here we go. Briar. Briar is very interesting. I don't see Briar in pro play much. I saw her when she first came out, but I don't think I've seen Briar in a long time. Oh, okay, never mind. Nefiri. I think Nefiri is just a good pick too. I personally feel like Nefiri is a better blind pick. Ooh, Akali. Hey, Akali against Orianna. But I think Nefiri and Jarvan are both just kind of good jungle picks. Not necessarily that they counter each other, but I do think that Nefiri is a bit more powerful than Jarvan in my opinion. Although Jarvan's engage is really good. I don't know. Nefiri's engage is good too, but I feel like her specialty is just like a fuck ton of damage, you know? I think Nefiri does a fuck ton of damage. Alright, no Senna. No Senna. So that could have gone ADC or support. We saw yesterday, I forget what team it was, but we saw a team yesterday pick Tom Kench AP tank bot with a Senna support. So I wonder, maybe that was Vitality, Mental Rush, one of them? But I don't know, I don't remember. But that was a crazy pick. That was a crazy pick coming out. Alright, no Sivir. Every single day. Okay, so are we banning another support and another ADC? Okay, yeah, they're banning, so that I assume that was like a Senna support ban and then a Ziggs APC ban. So I think Vitality are gonna throw a support ban out. They don't have any supports banned. Are they gonna ban a support here? They don't really have an idea, I feel like, of what support to ban because they haven't picked an ADC. They can only guess what they're gonna pick. Alright, Karma. So they think, it seems like Vitality thinks that Mental Rush wanted to go Ezreal Karma. So they're banning out to Karma to get rid of the Ezreal, I believe. But I think a lot of these teams kind of just pick ADCs and APCs despite them not having like their optimal support with them. So Mental Rush picks Ezreal anyway. Can we counterpick the Ezreal with something? I don't know what's good against Ezreal. I don't play bot. Kai'Sa. Kai'Sa's interesting. I don't see her played super often. Alright. And then we got our supports. So Kai'Sa who? It could be an enchanter like Kai'Sa Lulu. It could be a hook. It could be, yeah, I was gonna say like Nautilus I think would be good here. Nautilus, Blitzcrank, Thresh I think all could be really good for Kai'Sa here. So Ezreal, if not Karma, then maybe Lulu, maybe Nami, maybe Milio. So what are they gonna pair with this Ezreal? I wonder if it's gonna be something crazy. Now pick something crazy. Pick something crazy. Pick something. Leona, okay. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if Ezreal Leona is really a thing. But it's not bad, I think. I do think, I don't know, just looking at this, I might be crazy, but I still again feel like Kai'Sa and Nautilus have a better synergy than Ezreal Leona. Because if Ezreal's if Ezreal's optimal support is a enchanter like Karma, then I don't know how good like a hook I mean, I don't know if Leona's a hook. She's kind of just like an engaged tank, I guess. She like she kind of has a hook, kind of. I mean, she's really good at stunning them, which I think is what Ezreal wants, is be able to get in their face and then Q, what is it, QE over and over again? Something like that. I don't play Ezreal, I don't remember what his abilities are, but I do think I kind of prefer, I feel like I kind of prefer Vitality's draft, but I don't think Mental Rush's draft is bad. I don't think it's bad at all. Yeah, alright. We'll just wait to get into the game here. Alright, we're in the game. Trying to see if there's any fun skins. That Leona skin is really cute. I think that's Anima Squad Leona. Alright, we got the images here with no errors on them, which is really nice. Alright, already a fight top. Zeneve is ignited and she's gonna go down to OP. Damn, a 42-second kill? That's good. That's crazy. That is crazy. Able to get a kill so early like that. Especially because the Nautilus went top with OP. Which I think is risky, but I guess they were just so confident that Zeneve would push up so far that they would be able to get her. You know, imagine if that Nautilus went top and they weren't able to get a kill, or Zeneve was playing Karina. Sorry, with the level 1 invade. And Rim picks up the kill. Scary invades. So, oh my god. So Zeneve is going to be behind. Karina is going to be super behind. And Delicate right now is stealing the top camps of Karina, where Karina is currently going. So we'll see what mobs they're able to pick up. Also, I realize my K-pop is still on. Sorry. I'll turn it off. Nefiri finds Jarvan. Zeneve is ghosting. OP is going to stay in lane. Okay, Zeneve ghosted to try to help Karina. Uh-oh. Oh, guys, this is sad. Delicate steals the Krugs right in front of Karina. And Karina is going to go find... I think her chickens were stolen. I don't think her red buff was stolen, but like her chickens and her Krugs are gone in her top. And she's... she's going to be so behind. She's going to be so behind. She's died. Her camps are gone. Zeneve has already died. Sari is ganking Rim. Is Sari going to be able to find Rim? She has flash still. So Rim is going to flash over the wall, get behind the minions, and so Sari is not going to be able to stun her. Zeneve taking so much damage already. I would have thought that a mobile range champ like Vayne would have been pretty good into Mbessa. I know Mbessa is has a lot of dashes. She has a lot of dashes. She has a lot of dashes and pretty mobile as well, but she's still a melee, you know? Like, I think Vayne and Mbessa have the same amount, the same amount of, I feel like they have the same amount of mobility, but I feel like Vayne has the advantage of being ranged, so for her to be so low, I think is crazy, you know? Like, is she pushing up too far, maybe? Alright, I should have checked. Is there any spellbooks? There's not. No spellbooks. Alright, Rim doing some damage to Shaw. Shaw gets the electrocute off. Ooh, big Q damage on the Shaw. Rim is gonna try to get her, I think. Honda is here as well for the support. And Shaw uses the flash to get away. So good flash. No flash on Akali. A bit of damage onto OP here. getting that stun off as she shoots her into the wall, but isn't gonna be able to follow up because she's gonna be under. Oh, the flash onto Zeneve! Oh my god! I think I kind of see the issue here now, where Zeneve, Vayne is a mobile champion, but once Mbessa gets on top of her, she can't go anywhere. You know, she can roll all she wants, but that Mbessa has a lot of dashes, and once she's on top of you, she's getting that shield. She is doing that damage, and you can't really get away no matter how... I mean, not no matter, but like, no matter how much this Vayne tries to leave, you know? She isn't able to once Mbessa is on her. Alright, Nefiri and Jarvan are backing right next to each other. I wonder if they know. I think maybe they do. I don't know. Yeah, Orianna is a monster in the mid lane. Just because of her ball. Her ball is has a long range and is gonna be able to get that poke onto the enemy. The only hope I think Sakali has is the cooldown of the ball. You know, you hope Orianna uses her QW, and then you're like, okay, finally a 5-second window. Let me do some damage. But Orianna is annoying. Orianna is annoying to play against, and I feel like she's kind of the perfect champ. I know she's been... Hello? There we go. Sorry. I was like, wait, my tracking's not working. They know Nefiri in mid. The ult misses onto Zeneve. I think Zeneve was trying to back and OP was trying to stop her, which he did. She did stop her. Unfortunately, the ult didn't hit, and I kind of would have been scared if OP would have been able to kill her under tower. Alright, Cosmic has the flash, gets stunned, uses the cleanse. So no kill on the Cosmic, but she does have to use her summoners. So no sums on Cosmic. Zeneve is under the tower right now. Delicate smites, and OP is just able to pick up the kill there. So good tower dive. Honda gets a stun on Karina. Honda is playing Nautilus, who's a super tanky guy, so I don't think Karina is just going to be able to kill her by herself. But this Drake is up. Alright, Karina is going on a Honda. Sari is following up from behind. Alright. Nothing comes of it. Yeah, this top matchup is rough. This is rough for Zeneve. Okay, but it looks like they're kind of setting up the river for Drake. However, it looks like Vitality is able to get control of the river. They started the Drake. Yeah, okay. They're doing Drake now. A little Ocean Drake never hurt anyone. And it doesn't look like Mental Rush is going to contest it. Which, to be fair, I probably wouldn't either. Honda finds Karina. Sari and Miela are here, though. Gets stunned. Can't move. Has to flash over the wall. Is ignited. Delicate dashing over the wall. Finds and hooks Sari. And Leona goes down, giving the kill to Nefiri. A lot of... Most of these kills right now are going onto champs that are gonna be a problem if they get fed, you know? And then, to be fair, I think OP is already fed at this point. She's 3-0, is able to really just solo bolo Zeneve. The ult goes out, she's under tower, and she gets the ignite. Oh. Popping the vitality emote. Damn. Yeah, this, I don't think Zeneve can play the game. So what can she do? What can Zeneve do? I don't know what Zeneve can do here in order to, like... She can't win the lane! So what can she do? She can roam? She can... Maybe... I wouldn't invade, I don't think. Alright. Karina is able to farm either. Nefiri is just taking all of her camps. This is so sad. Oh. Sari is able to stun Honda, but Nautilus is so tanky. Oh, gets the hook onto Ezreal! Cosmic following up with a bunch of damage. Alright, Honda taking a little chunk, but not that much. Yeah, it's 6-0 right now. They're up 3k. Can Mental Rush scale to, like, beat them? I don't think so. I don't know. I don't know what Mental Rush... Alright, Karina has to flag out. And I think Nefiri is just gonna get the final. Oh! Oh, that would have been crazy. It would have been crazy if that ult hit onto Zeneve before she died. But unfortunately, OP goes down, gets tower dove by Karina. And so maybe the bullying is stopped for a little bit. But I don't know what Zeneve can do, you know? It's a 1.3k gold lead. Even with that gank, it's a 1.3k gold lead, and OP is still up 17 CS. Miela is dead. Honda is low and is ignited. Sorry, flashes, but I don't think that Flash is gonna save her. Rim is here, gets the kill. Karina is here as well. Shaw TP's in. Gets the kill onto Honda. Cosmic taking a lot of damage. Oh, that would have been crazy. The Orianna ult hit both of them, but Akali was able to jump onto the ADC. Delicate doing a lot of damage on the Karina. I don't think... Oh my god, okay. I was gonna say, I don't think she should chase anymore. She's gonna be taking a lot of tower damage, but is able to just kind of blow Karina up. Alright, Shaw is still here. Probably looking to get a kill on Rim or Delicate. Miela... Ooh, okay. Yeah, they were trying to find a kill on Nefiri or Rim, but aren't able to. They're able to get out pretty easily. OP is back. Did she get a kill on Vayne? Did Vayne die again? I wasn't even looking at top. But I think it was 4-1 before, and now I'm looking at this, and I think it's 5-1 now. I think something has changed. Alright, the Drake is up in a minute. Zeneve is here. Honda getting some deep wards pretty easily, it seems like, and not taking any damage. Zeneve pushing up a fair bit, and that's kind of scaring me. Does Zeneve know? I don't think Zeneve knows. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my... You can't bully her like that. OP, you can't do that to her. You can't do that. That's so mean. Oh. Oh my god, Zeneve is 0-6. We saw a game like this yesterday where I think someone was playing Zehen and they went like 0-7 or 0-8. And it's like, I would just be absolutely fucking tilted, you know? I'd be absolutely tilted, and I think, like, I say Zeneve needs to play more carefully, but, like, she just isn't able to play the game at that point, you know? So if I was getting absolutely destroyed in my lane, as a gold 4, what would I do? I would maybe invade, I would maybe take camps, I would roam. That's what happens when I'm destroying my laner. Whenever my laner is getting absolutely obliterated by me, they leave. They leave the lane and they go to another lane and get a bunch of kills. And then they come back, and I still obliterate them anyway. Because I'm the best Zoe NA. But... Alright. Vitality, just gonna take their second Drake of the game. Their next Drake is Soul Point, which is nice for them. I like the stats that they have. They might be behind my chat so you can't see it, but they have a little stat thing that pops up, like, saying how fast that they smited, or like how accurately they smited. And it's cool. I would be shit at that. That'd be bad. Alright, Zeneve able to pick up some gold from the turret plates, but is still 2.4k gold behind! Holy! And it's 0-6! Oh, are they gonna... Oh. I think they wanted to stop Zaniv's back, but aren't able to do that. So Mbessa is gonna go bot here. Mbessa is fed. I would be scared if I was Miela, sorry, or Shaw. I don't know. I think OP can 1v3 here. I think OP should believe in herself and absolutely destroy everyone here. You can do it, OP. Get him! Get him! Get him! Is able to save her tower for now. Karina heading towards bot. 4 members of Mental Rush in the river right now. Grubs are up? Is it one grub still up? One grub was never killed. That's really funny. Alright, Honda finds Sari and Shaw, taking a little bit of damage. All the Mental Rush is here, so they need to be careful. I think Honda's gonna go down. Has the flash out, is ignited. The flag onto Honda. The Embezzle hits Zaniv. Zaniv is going to die. Opie taking a bit of damage, but Mbessa does a fuck ton back. Ooh. Rim goes down to Akali. I think that was an Akali ult that happened. Miela uses the barrier, but Cosmic... I don't know. Cosmic is a little behind, which makes me worry a tiny bit, because it didn't seem like Cosmic was doing a lot of damage there. To be fair, I know Mbessa is fed. Mbessa is fed as fuck right now. But I don't know. Seeing Cosmic do that little damage worries me. Alright, Rift Herald is up. And Vitality is gonna start it. Karina is around, but I would be scared to start this with OP, Honda, and Delicate there. I think they should just give it up at that point. I think Karina just needs to do her camps. So they get the Herald. Are they gonna just drop it somewhere? Are we dropping it mid? Are we dropping it top? Are we dropping it bot? I don't know. Alright, Shaw and Sari here. With Rim and Honda. Kaisa is mid against the other ADC. Hi Tazuto, welcome! We're watching Vitality versus Mental Rush. Rim using the ult to get the damage on the Shaw. Shaw is gonna be able to dash out. Can Honda hook her? Can that hook reach Shaw? OP! Oh, so close. Just out of reach. Well, welcome, welcome. How are you, Tazuto? Welcome. Hooker, I hardly know her. That's so funny. Yeah. It is currently 13-7. Vitality is kind of stomping Mental Rush at this point. I think it's a little close mid. I think Akali is getting some good kills. However, if you look at the score, top lane, Vitality has a 3,000 gold lead, and Vayne is 0-7. Release birthday, nice, very cool, very cool. But yeah, top lane is getting absolutely stomped. The Imbecile misses on his Zaniv, but that would have been cool if it happened. I think they're planning on dropping Rift Herald mid. OP doing a lot. Oh my god, there's so much damage. The flash and the stun. Wait, is Zaniv finally gets a kill? First kill of the game for Zaniv in 18 minutes. Alright, Rift Herald is dropped mid. Karina trying to find and engage onto Delicate, but misses and is able to get away. And Honda is driving it. Where are we driving it? Oh my god, we're driving it to tier. Okay, close enough, I guess. Okay, well, she tried. I like League, but only as far as ARAM, rarely TFT. Yeah, I mean, I play a lot of ARAM. I play normal League from time to time, and then I definitely watch more League than I play League. But I find League fun. I like League, and I also play a lot of TFT. I think TFT is fun. But it was a good try. A good try to drive the Rift Herald into tier 2 top. Unfortunately misses and dies to tower shots, but that's okay. Happens. Not everyone can drive. Okay. So the third Drake actually went to Mental Rush, it seems like. They traded the tier 2 or the tier 1 tower in mid for one Mountain Drake. Ooh, OP is gonna be found out by Zeneve here. OP Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, okay. Does OP die here? Oh no, she can't reach Zeneve! Oh, that sucks. And Zeneve doesn't even get the kill. Actually, heroes, I can stand the normal mode more. The normal mode of League? Just like a normal game? Alright. I don't know what the fuck happens. Mbessa drops a ward here, sees Vayne. Vayne doesn't fucking move. Vayne doesn't move and just gets ulted by Mbessa. However, Karina shows up. And without Karina, Zeneve definitely would have been dead here. Mbessa does a fuck ton of damage onto Vayne, but then Vayne rolls away and Mbessa can't hit her. She's too far. And so Karina gets the kill onto Mbessa. Alright, Shaw gonna get this tower. A bit of gold going over the Shaw. Baron is up right now. The gold lead has dropped, and I think it's because Mbessa has gotten killed 3 times at this point. Honda ults Zeneve. Zeneve is dead, and a TP coming out from Shaw. Doing a lot of damage onto Rim. Rim has to Hextech Rockabelle out, but isn't able to live. Cosmic taking a fuck ton of damage from Miela. Nefiri uses a shield, but dies, and Mbessa ults, is able to find Ezreal. OP and Honda, the only people here now. Karina gets ignited. Or no, was it OP got ignited? OP gets ignited. Oh my god! The Mbessa damage onto Akali kills her before OP goes down. Crazy team fight. I think that team fight, does the gold difference really matter? It can. I think it can because it shows who has more items to make them more powerful, right? Like 2K gold lead isn't a super far ahead gold lead, but seeing that a team is 2K gold ahead of you probably means that they have more items, they probably have more towers, have done more objectives, you know? It kind of just tells you who's in the lead. But this team fight probably should have whittled it down a little bit. Even between 5 people though? Well, I have to look at the stats, but I think a lot of the gold is on OP. And probably Nefiri. Yeah, so most of the gold lead is on OP. So OP is super fed right now. The Nautilus ult onto Shaw. Nautilus taking a lot of damage here. They're gonna back off. Oh, Ezreal's doing so much damage. Like, it really feels like this Kai'Sa hasn't done much this game. But yeah, OP is super fed right now. And to be fair, Vitality also just has more objectives in general. They have 4 towers, 2 grubs, 2 drakes. Their sole point is coming up in 30 seconds. They're just in the lead. Ooh, Zenith flashes the Mbessa ult. Been for any new games? Any new games? I don't think so. Zenith, just dies. Zenith just dies. Okay, so Mental Rush taking control of the bot river while they get a kill on Zenith top. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's any new games. Oh my god, they've started Baron. They're trading. It seems like they're trying to trade Baron for. Trying to trade Baron for their soul point. Guys, this isn't worth it. You need to go stop them. They need to get off that dragon and go fight this Baron right now. That dragon does not matter. That is your second Drake of the game, and it doesn't fucking matter. Karina, get off the dragon! Oh my god! Guys, we let them have Baron, but we got the second dragon! What do you want? What do you mean? They have Baron now! What do you mean? That was not worth it! That was not worth it! Let's see, we got pushed on Baron very easily. I mean, like, one person would have changed much. I think there could have been a steal. I think there's a possibility of a steal there. Like, I think Karina, if she had gotten off Drake, she could have gone behind, at least behind the Baron pit, flagged in, smited, you know? As long as they just get some vision in there. Is it worth a time wipe, though? For Vitality to not have Baron, yeah. I think them having Baron, like, with OP being already so ahead, this is really sad to watch Zeneve just get killed over and over. But, like, this wouldn't be happening if they didn't have Baron. Like, they're just in their base. I know Honda's gonna die here, but, like, they're just getting obliterated. They're just getting obliterated, and this is... If Sari and Miela go down, this is probably the end of the game. The Imbecile misses. Delicate taking a bit of damage. If OP can secure this inhibitor, I think that'd be really nice. And it looks like they are, especially with the minions. But... I don't, like... I don't know. Like, doing the Drake there is basically... seems like the same as doing nothing. Yeah, kind of what I avoided some battlefield tactics. Yeah, I don't know. Like, that Drake was not worth trading Baron for. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't mean to be mean to them either, but it's like, I can't understand why they did that. Like, it was just... Like, you have two Drakes now, and now your inhibitor and your tower is gone? Like, I don't... What kind of trade is that? I think at least trying for a steal would have been good, you know? I think it would have put them back in the game, at least. Like, yeah, OP is fed, and it's 20-16, but I think having Baron would get them the lead that they needed, at least stopping Vitality from getting the Baron. OP is ulting Karina under tower, and Karina is dead. Maybe then try to steal it would have been worth it, but they're indecisive. Some damage coming out. A little bit of a team fight going on. Delicate taking half their health. Cosmic goes down. Honda trying to tank a lot of the damage, but isn't able to do much. OP is in their base. OP is taking their inhibitor, by the way. Just in case they want to stop her. But she's gonna be pushed off of it. Yeah, I don't know. I do kind of think this game is a bit lost. I don't think it's unwinnable for Mental Rush. I think Mental Rush could bring this back somehow, maybe with an Elder Dragon or a Baron possibly. But I think that's going to be really difficult for them with how behind they are. And just like, they're just kind of getting stomped. However, Cosmic, I really feel like Cosmic isn't doing much here. Like, Cosmic feels, to me, a little useless. Like, I feel like I haven't seen her do much damage. But I don't know. Feels like Miela, I mean, Miela is getting a lot more kills. Miela is 5 and 2, Cosmic is 2 and 5. But I just wish this Kaisa was just doing more in like the team fights. Alright, Karina flags out, avoids Honda's hook. I think they're looking for a team fight here. I think to stop them from getting soul point. But Shaw is behind. If you look at the map, Shaw is getting a flank angle, which is a little scary. However, alright, Shaw has started the Jake, so they know Shaw is there now, I think. They're gonna find her, and she just blows up. Shaw blowed up. Honda taking a bit of damage here, but good thing she's tanky. Even if she dies here, they're able to use Honda's time. The Embessa ult finds, I think, Vayne there. OP dies for it, though. Cosmic goes down. They're kind of losing a lot of people here, Vitality. Going in different directions. Rim is trying to escape. Delicate is gonna kill Sorry. Rim is alive, so the jungler is here. This is soul point for both teams. Can Delicate possibly steal this? Ooh, I wouldn't. Okay, probably not. Yeah, okay. I think it was possible for Delicate to try to steal it there, try to get in there to take it, but I think... Oh, okay. Didn't even realize they got a minion problem in their base, it seems like. However, okay, we're doing Baron. Oh, Ezreal's gonna see them though. Alright, they know that they're on Baron right now. Karina's on her way. The Vayne TP mid. Karina sees Rim, but Rim is gonna be able to get out. Honda is getting blowed up by Zeneve and Shaw. I think Vitality's in a bad position here. OP is here though. Shaw taking a fuck ton of damage. Shaw goes invulnerable. Rim also goes golden. Zeneve is gonna take a lot of damage from this turret. Zeneve goes down. Karina wants that kill onto Rim. Delicate avoids the Ezreal ult by going invulnerable. The Embessa ult finds Miela, but Miela doesn't go down. Cosmic is dead, and Rim and Delicate are one. Oh my god, okay. Mental Rush are gonna be able to do this Baron and possibly come back. It's a possibility. Maybe they can do something here. I don't know. I don't know. Ugh, unfortunate team fight. It just seems like they got so split up from each other. Like, Rim is behind the Baron pit, Delicate's running away, Honda goes the other way and just dies. Like, they weren't grouped very well, all the team members were here. OP just showed up. Cosmic is behind OP. Delicate goes in without her team. And, like, doesn't die immediately, but... Like, I don't know. Just taking a fuck ton of damage. Like, they needed to group better, I think. It's cool the way Delicate avoided the Ezreal ult here. However, I don't think it... Maybe it saved her? I don't remember. But OP doing a fuck ton of damage, unfortunately, isn't able to get a kill there because all 4 Mental Rushes there to able to just, like, blow her up. So, Mental Rush has Baron. Mental Rush has Baron now. Vitality... I don't think... They're not behind. Vitality isn't behind Mental Rush. But we're inching closer and closer to Mental Rush being able to make a comeback. They see Zeneve in the jungle. Karina and Shaw are behind them, though. Delicate is low. The Embessa ult finds Zeneve and she dies. Honda's low as well. OP's behind them. OP's trying to run away. Gets ulted by Leona. Isn't going to be able to do much. Oh my god, the Orianna! The Orianna fights 3! Sorry, super low, but Shaw and Karina... Oh... Damn. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. It's just like... They're getting a little split up. And I think... I don't know. Like, it feels like they're almost like funneling a little bit. Like they're trying to go on to their backline. But it feels like they're trying to go onto the backline one at a time. You know? I don't think Mental Rush can end here. Yeah. Not gonna be able to end here. They're gonna leave. Their soul is up in a minute. So I'm trying to see what went wrong here. They don't know that Karina and Shaw are behind them. Delicate is taking a lot of damage, and Karina just finds her. The Imbecile ult finds Zaneve, and she just has to run away in the opposite direction. And Mental Rush just turns around and stuns and knocks her up and finds her. But then this ult is really good. That's a lot of damage, but Honda goes down immediately. And I think it's Shaw. I think Shaw is doing a fuck ton of damage there. I think Shaw is just... Is she fed? She's a little bit. Shaw is a little fed. She's 9 and 3. But that Akali damage is doing just a fuck ton of damage. Alright. But no Baron buff anymore from Mental Rush. It really feels like this game has turned around a bit, you know? Like, that team fight, I think it's finally brought it to, like, an equal point. Oh my god, Cosmic! Cosmic, where did your health go? Alright. I think they're getting a Mountain Soul. I think Mental Rush is getting a Mountain Soul here. I think they're not even contesting it, it looks like. Unfortunate. Delicate's over the wall. Is Delicate able to smite it? Is not. Good try from Delicate, though. I'm thirsty. I got Kanata dry. Alright. So what is the plan now? They're gonna try to get Baron again in a minute and a half? Like, 2... Chat, are we back? Are we back, chat? Sorry. I think my Wi-Fi went down for a second. Are we good, though? We good? Chat, are we good? Alright, anyway. Okay. Good to know. Alright. Team fight going on. Cosmic goes golden, but I think she's just gonna die here. Trying to find Miela to get that last hit, but is not. And Bessa ult misses onto Miela. I think Vitality lose this. That's crazy. Although, Zaneve goes down once again. Karina finds OP Alter, but there's not a lot of follow-up. Although OP is taking a lot of damage. Karina's resurrecting. OP trying to get out. Sari goes down. Karina's half health. Honda goes down as well. Rim is the only one alive. Well, along with OP. They can't end, though. They're not able to end. Alright, so Delicate gets caught out. The Orianna ult finds 3. Cosmic goes in, goes golden, isn't able to do enough damage to actually kill anyone. OP tries to find Miela. Just, oh, it's so close. Just literally like a step out of ult. That's crazy. Karina goes in, finds OP, but OP is able to do enough damage on the Karina where she dies and gets resurrected. Zaneve instantly goes down as she has been all game. Karina takes a tower shot here, which is really unfortunate. Honda tanking a lot of damage here. Shaw tries to go in but misses. Well, yes, Karina dies, but she's able to get resurrected, and I think they just get out at that point. But yeah, not able to end yet. So, Mental Rush has Dragon Soul. That is 4 Mountain Drakes and a Mountain Soul. That's a lot of Mountain. That's a lot of Mountain on the side of a Mental Rush. I think it'll be okay. I think they're maybe, are they baiting Baron maybe? Or are they, yeah, I think Karina's trying to engage. Honda's gonna find Karina though, so they know she's there. It feels like they're kind of teasing Baron. Elder is gonna be up in a minute and a half. Delicate, I mean, all of Vitality is here. They've started the Baron. Is this a good idea though? It seems like they're, oh my god, okay, Cosmic takes the Ezreal ult. The Leona ult doesn't hit anybody. Honda instantly goes down. Cosmic gets ulted by Karina. The Orianna ult finds 2. And Bessa gets Ezreal but is killed by Zeneve. Rim and Delicate are now just trying to get out with their lives, but they're chasing. Mental Rush is chasing them down. And I don't think Rim is going to be able to get out, unfortunately. Delicate sees Karina, maybe tries to get her to leave, but I think this is the end of the game. I think that Baron bait, I guess, really worked out for Mental Rush. It's crazy the way this game turned around. This game was in the hands of Vitality until Mental Rush got that Baron. So, I don't know, I think it really, it really points out, what are we looking at? Really shows, really feels like it shows the importance of getting these buffs. Because they got Baron, and with that Baron, they're able to turn it around, you know? And they were kind of, even before they had a gold lead, they were starting to win team fights. They were getting those ganks onto OP. Even though OP was, like, absolutely destroying Zeneve in the first, you know, like, half of the game. My god, they're about to get Elder, too. Oh, wait! Vitality started Baron! Vitality has started Baron. They're trading Elder for Baron right now. I mean, I think both teams are going to get it, but we'll see which one is better because Mental Rush still has Mountain Soul. They're going to go home to reset. Vitality need to use his Baron and not die. Do not die. Trying to get this game back in their control. It really felt like this game was over by like 20 minutes, but Mental Rush, I guess, scaled. I guess they scaled. They were able to get objectives. They were able to get clean ganks. Oh, that was funny. And suddenly, it's close. Or maybe not close. I don't know. I would be saying that Mental Rush is going to win this, but I think Vitality is really good. I think Vitality is a really good team. And they have the ability to pull this back, but it's going to be hard. It's going to be hard to pull a game back where Mental Rush has Elder Dragon and Mountain Soul. So, we'll see. We'll definitely see how this goes. Vitality are trying to defend their base. I think they're going to be trying to look for a pick here. It's really, I'm just looking at Zeneve score and it's so sad. 5 and 14 is crazy. It's like, I think this Vayne can do a lot of damage. It's just, she's so squishy. That Elder execute is scary. Oh. Alright, they're pushing in the base. They have the Baron. Honda gets hit by Ezreal ult, but doesn't take a lot of damage from it. Elder buff versus Baron buff. Who is gonna win this? They're in the base of Vitality. Can Vitality find a pick to bring this back? I'm not sure, but it does look like they're gonna be able to defend their Nexus, even with Mental Rush here with Mountain Soul and Elder buff. Zeneve is found out by OP, goes down. Good pick, but I don't know if that's the pick they needed. I think Zeneve was dead either way. Alright, they're pushing it down mid lane. Cosmic finds Shaw in the bush. Mental Rush is pinging bot wave. Shaw's gonna try to end. Shaw's trying to end bot. Shaw's trying to end bot. Shaw's trying to end bot. Okay, Rim is there. Rim is there to defend the base. The rest of Mental Rush is backed. Able to get his tower. If he gets an inhibitor too, that'd be great. I don't think anyone was hit by that Ezreal. Karina ults in, finds Honda. Honda taking a lot of damage. Cosmic is ulted by Leona, but cleanses it. Delicate goes down, but has GA, I believe. Akali is in there. Orianna ults, finds Shaw. Shaw goes golden. Karina is half health. Sorry, taking a bunch of damage. Miela able to gain those Qs off the Abyssal. Hits Ezreal. OP taking fucked up with damage though. Oh my god. Mental Rush is slow. Mental Rush is slow. The Ezreal doesn't find anyone. Zaneve is here. Rim taking a fuck ton of damage. Zaneve is gonna be able to kill Rim here, I think. Ezreal gets the kill there. TP from Vayne into the base! Vayne is trying to end! Vayne is going to end! The game is over! Oh my god! Delicate trying to run back, but I think it's lost. But Cosmic's here! So many minions in the base. Karina has ult again. Delicate jumps out. Cosmic goes down. Karina's less than half health. Ezreal ult doesn't hit. Oh, Delicate goes airborne. And all of Vitality is dead, and Mental Rush brought this game back. Holy! Holy! Oh my god, what a game! Look at her face. Me too, girl, me too. But, oh my god. What a game, holy fuck. Oh my god. What a crazy fucking game. Okay, let's see. Where's the other stream at? Go live. Is this game over? Did the second game already happen? Hold on, let me look at the graphs. Okay, yeah. So this game, this was SKA Avarosa versus Barksaka Babylon. And this was a 2-0. This was a 2-0 from SK Avarosa. So pretty clean sweep it looks like from SK Avarosa. We're still in the series of Vitality Rising Bees versus Mental Rush. However, I think the one after this it's either gonna be, there's two different streams going on. So either after this it's going to be, I think it's probably going to be Eterna versus Solari, I believe. Oh my god. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Sorry. Hold on, I can't switch tabs. The games are so quiet and then they play the commercials so loud. Sorry about that. Anyway. But yeah. This kind of looked like a clean sweep. What was it? It was 29-14. Yeah. I think Babylon just kind of got stomped here by SK Avarosa. So, after this on this stream is going to be Eterna versus Solari Eclipse. But on the other stream is going to be the last game of Vitality versus Mental Rush. And then after that series is going to be Blue Otter versus G2 Hell. I'm very excited. I'm very excited for Blue Otter versus G2 Hell. I don't know. I know G2 Hell is really good. I don't really know the skills of Blue Otter. Maybe they're really good. I don't really know. I'm not sure. But yeah. That's a lot of Ziggs damage. I'm just looking at this chart. It's a lot of Ziggs damage. Alright, well, we have, it seems like, a little bit of time until the next game starts. So we can hang out a little bit. You guys can hang out with me a little bit if you want to hang out. Or I could pee. I could pee. I might go pee. Chat, I might pee right now. I might pee my pants. I think I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll go pee real quick. I'll be right back. You guys can watch Daily Dose of Internet. Alright. Hello BRB. I'm back. How is Daily Dose of Internet going? Anything fun? Alright. Let me see real quick if the games, I don't think they've started yet, but let me see if any of them are starting. It doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. But we will probably be back soon-ish for Vitality versus Mental Rush. So I'm gonna keep the audio on of that so I can hear if we get into draft or not. Was he? Is it? Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit. He's fucking running. Oh, sorry. I thought that was the video. It's... Sorry, it was the stream. My bad, my bad. This is really cool. This is crazy, too. What happens if you make a typo? They're just taking the entire tree down? The poor tree! That's funny. Oh, he was actually scared. Oh shit, that's how I ride my bike. I don't have a bike. But that's how I would ride it. Oh my god. Crazy. Ooh, that's so cool. What the fuck? Oh shit, he's swimming. The fuck? Aw, he's just a baby. That's cool, I guess. I know it has to do with like the frame rate of the camera and how fast the blades are actually moving. I think it's cool. I think it's cool. Yeah, let me check if the draft is starting yet. I just want to see. It is. Okay. The draft for... Oh wait, this is G2 Hell versus Blue Water. It's on this stream. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We got a show going on. Alright, let me put on some music while we're in the draft at least. Alright, so... I want to make sure... Is my tab muted? No, it just doesn't seem like there's audio. Anyway. Alright, Seraphine pick for G2 Hell. I think that's gonna be for... Who is it, Lumi? Alright, so they might be going for Ashe Seraphine for G2 Hell here, which would make sense. They didn't ban Ashe Seraphine, so it's just completely open unless Blue Otter decides to take Ashe. But who are they gonna pair with Ashe? Lulu? I don't know. Maybe a tankier engage like champ, like I don't know, like Leona maybe. But all right, Ari comes out for Tifa. Master Yi? I haven't seen Master Yi in pro play. I don't know, maybe ever? I don't know. Fiddlesticks. I think I've seen Fiddlesticks a couple of times in pro play. I don't think Fiddlesticks is a bad choice. I think Fiddlesticks is fun. I think Fiddlesticks as a character is really cool. Ooh, okay. We're picking the support. We're going Nautilus. So I think G2 Hell is going to pick Ashe here to go with their Seraphine, because Ashe Seraphine is a crazy strong combo right now. Come on, pick Ashe. Don't. I mean, like, I think it'd be dangerous to leave Ashe open, right? Like, could they pair Ashe with Nautilus? Maybe. Okay, they're picking Vi next. I just wonder though, like, I mean, maybe it could be Nautilus Unara against Ashe Seraphine. I think I saw that recently. Maybe it was this tournament, maybe it was a different tournament, but I don't know. I mean, maybe they think that Blue Otter won't take Ashe even if they leave it open. Tristana? Is this a cultist Tristana? That might be a cultist Tristana. It technically could be a flex, but I also... Why not go Ashe Seraphine here? I'm trying to remember who G2's ADC is. Because Sheena's the jungler. Oh, Azaria. Azaria is their ADC. Alright, they pick Nautilus Sivir. Okay. So, are they... I mean, they could ban Ashe here, but like, this could be Tristana Seraphine. But this could also be Tristana mid, which I think has happened. I think that happened yesterday with Cultists. I think Cultists played Tristana mid yesterday? I'm gonna watch this series because I'm a big G2 Hell fan. However, I really do want to see how Vitality versus Mental Rush turns out, because that was a crazy game. That was a crazy game. Alright. Nose ahead. G2 Hell are gonna be banning some probably top laner and a jungler here. Yeah, so no Nocturne. It makes sense. I think it seems like to me Nocturne is pretty popular in all of these teams. So I think that makes sense. I think Nocturne is good. Nocturne ban. No Mbessa top, which I think that's fair. Mbessa is a good top. We saw that in the game, in the series between Vitality and Mental Rush. You cannot let an Mbessa get ahead because that is scary, even though Vitality lost that, but a fed Mbessa is terrifying. Alright, are they gonna ban? They're gonna ban another jungler. So 3 junglers banned on the side of G2 Hell. So what options do Blue Otter have? Jarvan, Sinjao. I mean, I think I saw FlyQuest Griffin playing Nasus yesterday. Nefiri? Nefiri is available? Yeah, there's the Nefiri. Alright, looks like they're gonna lock in Nefiri here. Nefiri against Vi. I think that's pretty good. Okay. I do think that this is a Tristana mid. So I'm expecting an Ashe to come out. I think where's that going? Is that top Tom Kench? Is this AP tank Tom Kench? Is this Seraphine Tom Kench bot? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's going on. Where is this Tom Kench going? So what is this last pick then? They're jungler, I guess? No, they have Vi. Who is this? Who are we picking right now? This could be mid or it could be ADC, I think. Maybe it's top? What are we? They're out of time. Right, okay. So Tristana, Seraphine bot, Tom Kench top, Ryze mid, Vi jungle. Very interesting draft. I don't know, maybe Azeri doesn't play Ashe, but like, isn't Ashe Seraphine like crazy good right now? I don't know. Alright, and then Yorick top. Weird? It just feels like a weird draft. Sorry. Sorry? Sorry. Where is that Tom Kench going? Where is that Tom Kench going? We saw this yesterday too, I think. I think we saw AP tank Tom Kench bot. But why? Is it good? Why not Seraphine Tristana and Tom Kench top? I don't think my little gold 4 brain can wrap around the reasoning behind Tristana top, Tom Kench bot. I don't think I get it. I mean, I guess you could argue that Tristana is like Vayne, but Yordle, maybe? Like, Tristana is similar enough to Vayne that you can play her top like that? I know Varus was picked top recently as well. I'm gonna keep the music on just until we get into the actual game. I would love to see the game though. Am I allowed to see the video game, please? I think they're just loading in, but... Yeah, weird matchup. I don't know, this... Maybe Leosna is really good on Tristana? Alright, anything crazy? We got an exhaust on Tristana, which I think is pretty nasty. I think exhaust on a range top is really good. Because it's like, yeah, the tank is just gonna try to walk away, but if... Oh, I hear the game. I don't see... Oh, we're in. Okay. I'm gonna pause my music. Alright, we're in. We're into G2H versus Blue Otter. So... Sorry, big yawn. No invades, it looks like. I know... What was it? Sheena's Rek'Sai likes to invade level 1. Which I think is fun. I think that's a fun thing to do. But no crazy invades or kills at the very beginning. However, I was saying Tristana exhaust is really nasty because it's really hard for a tank to get away from an ADC like that. Yeah, I think this was the Tahm Kench we saw yesterday. Because I remember the skin. I was like, oh, it's a really cute Tahm Kench skin. Interesting. But I'm excited to see Cultists play. Love Cultists. Alright. I think what I saw yesterday as well that like I was worried about for the other team G2H was playing. Good. Ooh, yeah, like you see that? It's just a lot of damage early game as well. But like when a ADC tries to go in on Tahm Kench like that, if Tahm Kench is able to get 3 tongue lashes out onto the ADC, I think it really just makes the ADC pretty useless. Which is what I saw. However, that just means that Tahm Kench has to survive long enough to get 3 tongue lashes out. Which I think is the challenge of doing Tahm Kench against an ADC. I just heard someone type in chat. What are they typing in chat? I want to see. Let's see. Naoki is in their jungle warding their chickens, it looks like. Or maybe just warding. No wards? Just looking? Okay, I guess just trying to find Vi there, but isn't able to because Vi is in her top jungle. Which I guess means that they know that Vi is either on her Krugs or in top jungle, which like I guess is kind of useful information, but I don't know how useful. Okay, misses a tongue lash on to Sivir. She's gonna chase a little bit. Ooh, gets stunned out, gets hooked by Naoki. Stratos Panda getting Azeri below half health. Scary damage. I just wonder, because if Wiosna is like a top main, I kind of just wonder how much experience she has on Tristana. But maybe that's like, I don't know, maybe that's like a secret comfort pick, it's Tristana top. I don't know Wiosna like that. Alright, 1 tongue lash onto Naoki, gets hooked. Stratos Panda getting a lot of damage out. Exhaust on the Stratos Panda. Azeri's about to go down. Flies over the wall. Able to stun Stratos Panda. They're now turning. Naoki may go down here. Hooks out. Gets stunned, and I think Naoki is dead here. Gets the shield, but Vi is able to secure the kill. Stratos Panda taking a bit of damage, but doesn't die. Alright. TP from Yorick top, makes sense. Tristana is going home. Probably gonna get some more items. Probably has a bit of money. Is about 43 gold up. I didn't see what she bought, but it was probably good. Probably made her happy. Alright. Pinging, okay, so they're pinging Vi on her chickens. I think they're pinging Nefiri on her wolves as well. But they kind of know where the junglers are right now. Vi is about to find Nefiri, I think. Gank coming out. Not able to get Tifa. She just runs back under tower. Lily is right behind them though. The Drake is up. They're gonna start it. Vi, I don't think Vi knows that her blue buff is warded. Is her blue buff taken? Was her blue buff stolen? It looks like it. Unless she took it recently and it's just not up yet. I didn't see. But a lot of pings going out onto the dragon from G2H, so they do know that a Drake is being taken at, you know, at least a little bit. TP from Tifa to mid while Kaltis is running back. G2H is pinging the Scuttle Crab. Slow reaction time, but I think I don't think Nefiri cared at that point. Kaltis ahead about 70 gold. Not too far ahead in terms of CS, but 50 gold is a good amount. I like the skin Miosna is using. It's very cute. Azeri taking a lot of damage. Gets a tongue lash out onto Naoki 3 times. Alright, they both had tongue lash on them. That was I think that was scary. Even though technically they were healthier than G2H in that situation, the fact that Tom Kench had tongue lash out onto Naoki and was eatable. Oh, Vi finds Lily. Ults her. The Kaltis ult coming in. Lily tries to flash away. Tifa's behind her. Hopefully gonna be able to get some support here. Charms Sheena, but it isn't enough. Kaltis is super fast. Yeah, they're able to find Nefiri in her jungle, and even though Nefiri flashed, she still dies. And even though Tifa got the charm off as well onto Sheena, was not able to stop her. That was not enough to stop Sheena from getting the kill onto Lily. So that's gonna put Lily behind a bit. Sheena currently is 2 kills above, or 2 kills. She has 2 more kills than Lily at the moment. Is what I'm trying to say. Which has put her about 700 gold in the lead above Lily, which is really good. Almost a full 1k gold lead. Tongue Lash. Tongue Lash 2. Tongue Lash 3. Status Pan is eatable, but she's under tower, so Azeri isn't going to be able to follow up on it. Almost a 1k gold lead for G2H at the moment. The only lane that seems to be losing in terms of gold is top, but is not a big deal. It's 140 gold. She's only, what, like 10 CS behind? That's not bad. That's not that bad. They're fine. Alright. We got second Drake coming up at 2.5. Grubs are up right now. It looks like Sheena is pinging Grubs and is going towards it. The Fury's in her bot jungle right now. I think she's pathing up, but I don't think she's gonna be there in time to even secure a grub. But we'll see, we'll see. Alright, 1 tongue lash on Naoki. Alright, all 3 grubs going over to G2H. And also, I was wrong. Nefiri was pathing down, did not get grubs, or was not even going to go to grubs. Okay. Let's see what can happen here. It looks like the Drake is going to be up in a minute and a half. The Blue Otter is getting a lot of vision down in the bot jungle. Fury backing. Naoki sees Lumi. Fury stops her back and goes into the bush to back as well. They spot the ward being put out. They spot all the wards, but not gonna be destroying any of them anytime soon. Alright. Azeri's in lane alone. Lumi is making her way back. Sorry, big yawn. Alright. The Drake is up in 30 seconds. A lot of pings come from G2 Hell. Although I think we heard from G2 Hell yesterday, at least from Sheena, saying that the Drake doesn't really matter that much. So I don't think G2 Hell is going to prioritize getting Drake here unless it's easily accessible. Alright, Miozna taking a bit of damage from Yorick's wife. But I don't know, it really seems like G2 Hell is in control of this river, despite the vision that they have. The Fury's on her way, though. Are they going to try to find a pick onto Lily? Alright, Lily is almost stunned by Seraphine E, but is able to go invulnerable and get out. TP coming in from Tifa to mid. Alright, are they going to start this Drake? The answer is yes. Nefiria and Naoki are on their way, though. Gonna turn around, try to find them. Zeri able to zone them off with her big tanky fish body. Doing some damage. Tifa ults! Is charmed by Ari. Is Zeri probably gonna go down here? Naoki's super low. They're gonna back off, probably. Okay, Sheena goes in! I believe ults. They secure the Drake! Oh my god, and they're able to secure kills as well. Stratos Panda is gonna go down here, get stunned by Seraphine. I think that was a clean play by G2. I was gonna say, like, oh yeah, they're just gonna let him have it. But Sheena re-engages. I think she ulted Lily. But I would love to see a replay of that. They're able to get a kill onto Lily, Tifa, and Stratos Panda. I think Naoki as well, but I don't remember. But that was good. That was crazy good. Damn. Alright, so 6-1 currently. G2 Hell with a 2.2k gold lead. Looks like Kaltis and Sheena both have the biggest gold leads on our team, and Kaltis is only growing. Kaltis is 3-0, that's really good. It seems like Leozna is having a bit of a tough time top, and I think that's fair. I think it can be hard. Like, I think, yes, it's annoying to go into a ranged top laner as, like, a normal top laner like Yorick, but I think Yorick is able to just kind of withstand Leozna's damage. And also has, like, the little babies and his wife to help him out, so I think that's where Leozna's struggling a little bit. It's not bad. It's like, yeah, 500 gold in the lead. Whatever. Whatever. Top is an island. Nothing matters. However, it should matter, I think, just because... Oh, Sheena finds Yorick's wife. I think it does kind of matter a little bit, though, now that I'm thinking about it. Just because Leozna is their, like, main source. It's, like, main source of damage, I would say. Like, yes, Kaltos does a fuck ton of damage. But, like, that's their ADC, you know? Leozna is their ADC. So, she needs to farm and get ahead a bit in order to have for G2 Hell to have an ADC on their team. Naoki taking a lot of damage. Sivir ults. Izeri follows up. And Naoki is just gonna go down. I think she got caught out trying to ward Tribush on the other side. Oh, that almost. Close. Yeah, Leozna has to back up a little bit. Leozna's squishy. Tristana is a squishy champ. The Ryze ult coming out into the top river. Kaltis gets stuck in the baby cage, though, unfortunately. Good, I think, good try. Good try to get Yorick there, but they're on a ward. Tifa is aware that Lumi and Sheena are there. It's instead gonna be able to find Naoki on the other side. Ults Naoki, ults! Oh my god, this airfield comes out. I thought it was gonna hit Lily, but Lily goes invulnerable and dodges it. One tongue lash on the Stratus Panda. Tifa coming down though. I don't think she's gonna be able to catch this area though, so she goes back up. And G2 are starting Rift Herald, and that's gonna be good for them. A lot of objectives already going over to G2 Hell. Have a bit of a gold lead, you know, have a bit of a kill lead, I would say, in the form of 8-1. It doesn't feel necessarily that this game is in a winning state for G2 Hell yet. Like, yes, they are winning. But I think we're also struggling a little bit top. Although this might be mitigated by this Rift Herald charge. We'll be able to get some damage onto that tower. I don't know if Weosna got the gold for that. I think so. Not sure. There's a blue buff in the top jungle for someone on G2 Hell. Very yummy. Naoki is making her way top. Is she about to get ganked? Is Weosna about to get ganked? Maybe. We'll see, we'll see. I'm a little EP. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night, and I drank all my energy drink already, and it's gone. Weosna's about to get dived. This is 4 members of Blue Otter. Weosna's gonna try to make it out. Oh my god, ults Ari, is ulted by Lily, tries to jump out, is under the tower, gets charmed by Ari, is alive for so long, Lily's gonna die! Lily's dead! Right? Yeah, Lily died. Tifa took a fuck ton of damage though. So was that worth it? I don't know. They got sums out from Weosna and she died, but Lily died for that. Tifa used flash. I don't know. A lot invested into that top dive. And they give up bot tower for it as well. I don't know. There's a lot they gave up just to get that kill. And I personally don't think that was worth it for Blue Otter. Was it worth? I don't think so. I don't think so either. It's like what? They lost their jungler, they lost their bot tower. Tifa had to go home. Is Aries saying sorry to her team? No one's in the top lane right now, but they have a good push on top. I mean, I guess they were able to get that tower top, so they traded. I mean, I didn't see that initially, but it looks like they got the top tower and Weosna, but they lost Lily and bot tower, so I don't think they really gained anything from that. Weosna was already behind, which I guess. Oh, she's able to just jump out of that. Makes sense. Is she gonna get dived by Ari here? No. Like, Weosna isn't necessarily winning right now. She's not dead. Like, she's not getting killed a lot, but it seems like it's a bit of a struggle for Weosna to get ahead in terms of CS and gold. She's about 30 CS behind Yorick, which is a bit. That's not a good amount to be behind. It felt like this comp is trying to center their damage around Weosna just because it's this ADC that has a lane all to herself, so she should be able to get experience and farm really quickly. But she's kind of being beaten by Yorick in terms of gold and stuff, so they just need to get gold onto Weosna, and I think that'll be really good. Cultist is ahead by a bit though. She's 4-0, getting a bit fed in the mid lane. Very yummy. Tifa is behind Cultist by about 20 CS. And most of the gold lead from G2 Hell is on Cultist. We got a Yorick pushing top with nobody to stop him at the moment. Alright, well, we got Baron up in about 2 seconds. I don't think anyone's gonna start it. They find Azeri. Azeri getting knocked up, a lot of damage, but no deaths. No deaths involved. This one's for you! Alright. We got Keltis waiting for Yorick to push up. Nothing crazy going on. I think they're looking to possibly kill Azeri or Lumi here, but Sheena is just right on the other side of the wall. The charm misses. Lily and Naoki are here. Are they? Is anyone gonna be able to find a pick? No, they get the vision onto Blue Otter there. Alright, so not much going on right now. Someone needs to take control of the bot river because Drake is coming up in 1 minute. Yeah, that re-engage from Sheena onto Lily on the last dragon fight was really cool. I liked that. But yeah, I didn't realize we're on the 4th dragon, so this is gonna be sole point for G2 Hell if they're able to get it. I didn't even realize how many dragons were taken. Did they show them? Am I blind? That's a crazy backing animation for Tom Kench. But anyway, Hextech Drake is up in 30 seconds. Hextech Soul would be good. I don't know what team, I don't know what comp it would benefit more. It would be really nice for Wiosna. I think especially since she was struggling a little bit in the top lane. But she's farming on her own right now, which is nice. That's good. Getting her gold to become the hyper carry that she is. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alright, zoning the Blue Otter away from the river at the moment. Lily's in the bush. They're gonna spot her from her abilities. Wiosna is going to go meet York in the top lane, so he's not able to get that turret. Gets the gold from the first couple of plates, but nothing crazy. Wiosna's gonna be trapped in the baby cage, but just for a second is able to leap out. Clearing the vision from Blue Otter in the river. Is anyone gonna start it? Or are they threatening? Oh! The Seraphine ult hits only Naoki. Could have hit Lily if she didn't go invulnerable. Tom Kench eats Lumi, so she's able to get away. All of Blue Otter is in the bot river. So, what is going to happen for G2 Hell to trade this dragon for something? Both teams gonna be no way. Okay, they're starting Baron. They're trading the 4th Drake of the game for Baron. The dragon has been slain. Are they gonna be able to get this Baron fast enough? I think there's only 3 of them on it. They have no vision. I think they suspect though. I think they suspect that they're trying to get Baron. It looks like they get off of it though. They just don't have the damage. I think they need Wiosna there. Yeah, okay. So G2 Hell isn't able to trade anything back. Don't have enough people or the damage or the time to be able to get that Baron, but I think it was a good try. I think it was a good call if they had more people there. But that's okay. Kaltis is split pushing. That's always good. Kaltis split pushing usually, I feel like, tends to win them the game a lot of the time. Alright. Trying to take this first mid tower, which I think is going to happen. Easily able to take that tower. Yorick catches the wave bot and is going to push it back. I think Yorick is probably going to try to get this bot tower from G2 Hell as well. I think that would make a lot of sense for him to do that. Alright, some pings coming out from Blue Otter. I think they're just trying to clear vision though. I don't think they would start it. I don't know. There's a lot of pings going out on this Baron from both G2 Hell and Blue Otter. Okay, who got that? It was Blue Otter. Okay, so Blue Otter got the Scuttle Crab, so you're gonna have permavision there. I mean, they're gonna be able to see if G2 Hell is gonna start it. Gonna start the Baron, at least for a little while. Are they going to start Baron? I don't think so. Alright, Cultist and Miosna going bot to meet Yorick here. Yorick's gonna back off. I don't think they saw them, but probably senses something is about. Cultist 4 kills. Yeah, Cultist is getting fed. She's 1.4 gold in the lead. Sorry, not 1.4 gold. 1.4k gold in the lead. There's a little stroke. But, yeah, G2H is taking this game pretty easily. It seems to me. Both teams, however, are on Soul Point. We'll see. We'll see what happens here. It's just Blue Otter is hovering this Baron so hard, you know? Like, they're just hanging out in the top river. Are they gonna start it or not? Or is this a bait? I don't know. What did you tell smoking to pull out this comp? I am not sure. Okay, so they played this yesterday. Azeri played, like, AP tank Tom Kench bot yesterday. Think it was scary? It's a little scary. I think Elder Dragon and Baron buff are definitely more scary than Dragon Soul, but I think if they're trying to get their Tristana fed, having Hextech Soul would be really good for her. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if Azeri just plays Tom Kench bot. I think it's a little crazy, but if it works, you know? If it wins them the game, who cares? Do Naoki and Lily aware that they have been seen by the fairy? Do they know? Does anyone know? Do we know? Oop! Lumi flashes out. TP coming in from Ari. Not gonna be able to find anyone there. That was scary though. Tifa sees Sheena on Gromp. I think they're gonna come back and try to take it from her. Are they? No. Alright. Halt is going against Yorick at the moment. Yorick is going to be able to get that tower. I think I'm a bit scared of this Yorick. He's not necessarily fed. He's 0-0-0. But I think he's a really big guy. I think this Yorick is a really big guy. Oh! A pause. What happened? Why is there a pause? I don't know. Why are we pausing? Anyway. I think I think what's worrying me a tiny bit, apology word, yeah. Worrying me a tiny bit is Viosna is a bit behind. Which I think Viosna is supposed to be their, like, is their ADC, you know? Like, I feel like Viosna is meant to be that their ADC that they're trying to get fed by putting her in a solo lane. However, she's not ahead, which is a bit scary, meaning that a team fight, Cultist is going to be their main damage, it seems like. Which is fine, it's just not the hyper carry that Tristana can be, you know? Oh, okay, we're playing again. And then Yorick's a big guy scary. Alright. Yeah. And I kind of feel like I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but I kind of feel like G2H is playing a little passively. Like, there's not a bunch of big plays going on, I think. Although when the team fights do happen, it was crazy. The first team fight, ooh, the charm hits onto Lily, but no kills come out of it. But the first team fight that they had on the Drake where Sheena re-engaged and was able to kill Lily, I think that was really good. That was crazy. But no really big plays have been happening since then. Tifa ults and charms Sheena. Nefiri going on to Vi has to involt out. Hook lands onto Cultist. Cultist has to flash out. A lot going on. Melancholia dies. Naoki is low. Sheena is able to find Lily. Sorry, I'm yelling a lot. Good team fight from G2H here. Oh, that's okay. I didn't see that. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. Tom Kench doesn't die. It's okay. Alright, so they're pinging Baron. So that makes sense. I would also... Oh wait, Wheelsna is soloing the dragon by herself while the rest of her team goes and gets Baron. I think that's a good play. Anyway, that was a really good team fight from G2 there. I think they were just fine. Like, they were poking a lot. It felt like they were getting a lot of pokes. They win? I don't know if I don't think they win the entire game just from this Baron. No, G2H, yeah, they played that team fight really well, and I kind of, maybe I'm crazy, but I kind of feel like Sheena is kind of leading these team fights. To me, at least, it seems like. I don't know. Like, it seems like Sheena is making a lot of good calls and is also the one engaging and not dying, which is really nice. Baltos is getting out a lot of good damage, though. And I think Lumi as well. Lumi's doing a lot of good work as a support, getting those charms and also those stuns out. Those slows. Very epic. I'm still not entirely sure what Tahm Kench is bringing to the table, but maybe I just don't know. Maybe I just don't see it. Maybe maybe I'm blind. I think it's funny. I think Tahm Kench bot is funny. Alright. So, what are they gonna do with this Baron? It looks like Viosna is gonna be split pushing top. Cultist is gonna be pushing mid. But trying to find some other members of Blue Otter to possibly pick out. Gonna give up the second tower mid. Moving top to secure the second tower of top lane as well. Nobody bot, but nobody seems to be caring about bot right now. That's okay, I wouldn't either. Naoki hooks and misses. Gonna be able to just take the tower easily. That's a lot of gold. Going over the G2H. 6k in the lead. It's 13-2. I would be worried if I was on Blue Water. Tahm Kench just got round wins. Awesome. Sorry for the yawn. I'm just a little eepy. I didn't sleep a ton last night. Alright. Ping's coming out to the river from G2H. What is the plan here? Dragon isn't up yet. Maybe trying to find a Fury here? They do find Lily on Gromp. Lily is able to secure it. Didn't sleep well because you're too excited to see his games. I mean, kind of, yeah. Yeah. Didn't sleep a lot. I also... I didn't sleep a lot, I think, partially because I am excited for these games. I'm very excited for these games. Oh, is this going to be a team fight? Is that a Sivir ult I hear? Sivir ult... I guess just pushes them off the tower, but... I don't really know. Didn't seem to do much. Well, G2H's next dragon is Soul. Trying to secure this tower, it seems like. And they're able to get it through the minions, which is really nice. So more gold over to G2H. 7.5k gold lead. Blue Otter making their way mid. Our Cultists and Wheels are going to be able to get out of here. The Rise ult. Ooh. Oh my god. The RA Charms Viosna into the Rise ult, so Cultists and Viosna are able to easily get out. But probably stuck around mid for a little too long, but that's okay. Nobody died. They just got the Rise ult out of them. And now, that was close. Yeah, a little scary. Probably on that tower for a little too long. But nobody died. And to be fair, I kind of noticed that Cultist plays like that. Kind of sticks around for too long. But it seems like she's really confident in escaping. And I think partially, yeah, like she's on Rise. But she did that as well yesterday on Echo, where she was just pushed up so far and way too long, but it was able to just leave because she was Echo. I think she's able to do that again now because she's Rise. Sorry, I've been talking a lot. No Baron buff anymore. So they weren't able to get any, was it tier 3 towers? Oh! Vi gets hooked, but nothing happens. No inhibitors, no tier 3 towers. This Soul is up for G2H in 30 seconds, so we'll see if they're able to get control of this river. Team fight looks like it's about to happen. I'm scared. I'm scared. What's gonna happen? We got 5 members of Blue Otter, 4 members of G2 Hell. Cultists is split pushing top. It looks like they're probably gonna give up control of the river in order to get this top tower. It kind of seems like from this positioning that Blue Otter thinks that G2 Hell really want this Drake. And to be fair, I think they do. But I think G2 Hell doesn't value Drakes that well, or that much. So I think they're happy to give up that Drake in order to secure these towers and these inhibitors, you know? So Blue Otter is starting Drake. That is their soul point, but not their soul. Cultist Ghosts. So each team is on soul point. They have secured soul point. So whatever team gets Drake next is getting the Hextech soul, which is a little scary. Naoki is caught out. Is fucking charmed, stunned, knocked up, airborne. Naoki couldn't go anywhere. Ooh, the charm onto Izeri hits, but not a lot of damage being taken. Alright. Trying to find some picks here. I think this is a Baron fight. I think the teams... I think Rise is talking in my right ear. Like, they're poking a bit, but it just doesn't seem like G2 Hell is taking that much damage, you know? Alright. They're not starting Baron. They've started Baron. They've started Baron. My bad. They have started Baron. G2 Hell has started Baron. And they're backing off of Baron. Alright, TP from Wiosa and TP from Yorick. Sheena is so low. Ult comes out from Tifa. Izeri goes in. Unfortunately, isn't able to make it out. Sheena's getting sucked off by Yorick's wife right now, which is a little scary. Cultist goes golden. I don't think... Oh my god! Big charm! But I don't think it's going to be able to do much. There's no kills coming out of that. But maybe, like, maybe it could have saved Cultist, but I don't think so. I don't think Cultist could have gotten out of that in time. Unfortunate. So it looks like Blue Otter is going to be able to secure the Baron here. What do you say about Yorick's wife? Well, like, she sucks. Yorick's wife sucks off enemies. Yeah. Anyway, Cultist said if she wins another game as Riot, she will cosplay him next stream. That's awesome. I hope she shaves her head and paints it purple. I think that would be really cool. Alright. Unfortunate they weren't able to secure Baron, but they were also low. You know, like, Sheena went in already, like, into the fight already half health. I don't really know, like... I think G2 Hell is really good, and there was a possibility of them winning that fight, but they're already at a disadvantage with, I think, like, 2 of their players were already below half health. It is unfortunate. So, this was the second Baron of the game, yeah? I think the first Baron went to G2, and then the second Baron has now gone to Blue Otter. Alright. So, seems like they're just pushing lanes, trying to take this top tower, which I think they're going to be easily able to take. I don't know what G2 can do here to stop them other than just, you know, get their team here and put pressure on them. Kill minions, I guess. The charm hits Vi, taking a bit of damage. A little above half health, but... Izeri is here. We got big guy Izeri on Tahm Kench. So a lot of Seraphine's abilities, a lot of Lumi's abilities aren't hitting it. Aren't hitting anyone. I want to make sure I heard that right. Yeah, you know. Well, that's what she does. That's what Yorick's wife does. She sucks off enemies and it does damage. So, you know. Alright. Vi finds Tifa. The charm comes out. Tifa ults away. Damn, a lot of damage onto Sheena there from Ahri. G2 Hell still have about a 3k gold lead, which is nice, but this Baron is just helping out Blue Otter a lot. Alright, it looks like they're trying to push bot to get bot priority for this final Drake. Not like final Drake, but you know, there's Elder after this. But this is Dragon Soul. And all of G2 are seen. This is Dragon Soul. Someone needs to stop them bot, I think. Or are they gonna give up the bot towers for this soul? I don't know. Melancholia spotted out by Wiosna, doing a lot of damage. And just goes down like that. I think that's the effect of, you know, a ranged ADC in the top lane versus big guy Yorick. Alright. Is this going to be a coin flip? I'm scared. Is this a dragon flip? Ooh, the charm comes out, is able to hit Sheena. Sheena's gonna go down though, is resurrected. I think she has GA. Oh my god, the ult going on to... Who is that? Tifa! Tifa goes golden. The Ryzel... Oh my god, right on top of... Who was that? The ADC? And instead of getting the Drake, I think they're just gonna end. I think this is the end of the game. We have no wave, but it's coming up. We're good, we're good. Death timers, Yorick's up in 5, but... Is that gonna... I don't think that's gonna do much. I don't think Yorick being alive here is gonna do much. Yeah. It's over. Alright. Been on for a while, but GG's. It seems... Yeah. It seemed like G2H was pretty ahead for most of it. Like, yeah, Blue Otter got the Baron, which helped them a little bit, but then they lost that team fight for Dragon, and that just ended the game. The game was just over after that. But good fight. Good fight from Blue Otter there. Alright. Fuck ton of damage coming out from Sivir, but it didn't seem to be enough though. It's unfortunate. Yeah, it kinda, I don't know, Tristana seemed not useless, but I think Tristana didn't get the lead that she needed. I think Vi was doing a lot of the work there. Vi and Cultist, and honestly, Azeri's Tom Kench was really good too. Like, I don't know, like, Tristana was able to kill the Yorick pretty easily, it seems, but I didn't feel like I saw a presence from Tristana in the team fights there, but I don't know. I'm gold 4, what do I know? But yeah, I think the comp from G2H is a little crazy compared to Blue Otters, but it was good, it was good. 19-4 is a little sad. Yeah, also hi, I'm Swatsu Geek, and also welcome Nippa and welcome Nutter Butter. Sorry I didn't say hi when you guys joined, but welcome. We are on day 2 of the Equal Esports Cup. Let me switch over to other stream real quick. What is happening here? So this is okay. Ooh, okay. So we were watching this game earlier. We were watching the series earlier. Oh, a team fight is suddenly happening. I don't even know who's playing. Mental Rush is dying. I don't... Who is that? Gwen? There's a Gwen playing? Rel just died. Oh, I'm crunching my mic is? Okay, hold on. Meow, 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 meow. Is that good? Is that better? Anyway, it seems like Vitality is about to end this game. We were watching this series earlier, and Vitality was kind of curb stomping Mental Rush. However, it looks like Mental Rush won their second game, and this is game number 3, which it looks like Vitality isn't necessarily curb stomping them, but is winning overall. I don't really know what happened this game, but it's cool that there's a Gwen. Ooh, Vitality taking a lot of damage from Mental Rush here. Are they? Oh my god. Their Nexus is open. Nexus is open. But Vitality has died. The only people alive on Vitality's side are... Who's at the bottom there? Honda. I mean, that's good. I guess. I mean... Unfortunately, they couldn't end the game there. I think they should have been able to, but... whatever. So there's a Twitch in this game? That's interesting. We got Twitch versus Sivir. Twitch Bard, is Twitch Bard a thing? Is like, I don't know what the optimal support is for Twitch. Alright. Yeah, just a lot of damage, it seems, from Shaw here. And they're able to get the towers, but aren't able to end the game, unfortunately. And dies to Syndra. Alright, so what is up next? This is Chemtech Soul for Vitality if they get this. However, it looks like they're going for Baron because Baron just came up. That makes sense. I think Vitality, or no, not Vitality, Mental Rush has to defend their base. So they should be easily able to get the Baron here and probably move over, or no, they're trading Baron for Mental Rush Soul Point. Which isn't going to give a lot of benefits to Mental Rush. That isn't their soul. That is their soul point, so no Dragon Souls in play right now. But I know we haven't been watching this series, but to me, this looks pretty much like Vitality has got this in the bag. This game's been going on for a long time, too. 41. That's a really cute... Wait, that's a really cute Ivern skin. I like that. Also, just noticed Ivern's being played. I'm glad to see him in the game. I like Ivern. He's cute. What do we got going on? Okay, well, I'm just seeing that OP is 17-6 on Jax. Just want to point that out. That OP is 17-6 on Jax. And Gwen is 6-13. For people who weren't here earlier, for the first game where Vitality won, OP was absolutely fucking destroying Zenith, and it seems like it has happened again. The first game, it was Mbessa versus Vayne top, and I think Zenith went like 1 or maybe like 2-17 or something like that, 2-14. And I was like, damn, that's crazy. So OP, I don't know, OP is looking like a really good top laner in my opinion. Able to get like crazy leads in the top lane. We got Rim on Victor. Almost full build. We have, alright, so Vitality is breaking open this base. I think they're probably looking for kills here. They have Baron, but no waves. The only wave they have is mid. So, maybe they should focus on pushing in their side lanes, but maybe they feel like they can break open the base with just their mid lane here. They do have the inhibitor down. Looks like they're gonna get this inhibitor as well. I think this game looks pretty over, even though Mental Rush, everyone is alive. They are not able to push Vitality out of their base. A stun coming out from Shaw, but nothing's gonna come of it. Just a little bit of damage, I guess. Huge wave top, by the way. Mental Rush has a lot of minions in a top wave, but since they just got an inhibitor, those minions should be able to easily kill their minions. Ooh, Nocturne ult coming out. They're just going to back up. I don't think Karina's going to be able to go on top of them. They have the Baron buff, and they're just ahead. Vitality is just ahead in this game, so this series looks pretty set on Vitality winning. They don't have any waves. Vitality don't have waves to push into the base. Even though they have all 3 inhibs down, which is nice. That's good. Alright. So back to a bit of a normal game now. Baron buff is off. OP is getting jumped by the entire Mental Rush team. I think Delicate just had to flash out of the Bard ult. Alright. Soul for either team is up in 1 minute and 15. So I don't know who that'd be best on, really. Not a lot of like healing tanks or healing champions, I think, on his teams. I guess Miela has Bloodthirster, which would be really good to get some more healing from the Chemtech soul, but I think Vitality, I don't know, it's weird because Mental Rush has almost a 2k gold lead, but I think Vitality has more map control. And especially with, they have, Mental Rush has 2 inhibitors down from that Baron push. Alright, Nocturnal coming out, jumping onto, I think that's Lumi? Or no, that's Rim, my bad. Nothing happens though. Tried to get a play, tried to get a pick. Weren't able to. This is a dragon fight. We'll see if Vitality is able to take control of the river. If not, I think there's a possibility of trading Dragon Soul for Baron, and I think that's a better trade for Vitality. Bartle hits Rim and Cosmic. Rim taking a bit of damage, goes golden. Honda, I think ulting. Taking a lot of damage though. OP is ulted by Syndra. The Victor ult able to kill the Gwen, I think. Nocturne ult up once again. Goes on to, who is that, Sivir? This team fight looks won in terms, or like in favor of Mental Rush. So I think, I mean, they're a little low. They got minions pushing into their base. I wonder if they're going to take Chemtech now, if they have the health to do that, because Cosmic and Delicate are above half health, and Miela, Sari, and Karina are all pretty low. But, no. Sorry, Shaw goes back, is trying to stop the minions from taking these towers. Alright, but Baron is up in 2. Mental Rush has secured the Chemtech Drake, or the Chemtech Soul. They've started Baron already. Thoughts on the G2 versus T1 series? I haven't watched it yet. I am going to bed early, so I'm able to co-stream these, but I know who won. Oh. I know who won. I just haven't actually watched the series yet. I'm sad. If that's the opinion you wanted. I am upset about it. But whatever. Turn my air conditioner back on. I'm hot. Alright, Vitality is back. No Bartle this time for Mental Rush to stop them. I think Mental Rush is kind of aware they've started it. They're kind of starting to go up towards Baron, but I don't think they have the time to stop Vitality from doing it. So they're just going to get the Baron again. And I do think Baron buff is a more powerful buff than Chemtech Soul. So hopefully Vitality can use this Baron buff for the next 3 minutes to win. Like, I don't know, Mental Rush basically has an open base, you know? I want to see, hold on, I'm just gonna double check real quick. Okay, well the other game is in draft. Hopefully this one ends soon. Nocturne ult comes out, goes on to OP. Bartle hits Honda. Karina dies, Honda dies, but Karina is rezzing. OP finds Karina, is able to just destroy her. Shaw getting some stuns out, but it's not doing much damage. I'm gonna say that this game is pretty won in the hands of Vitality. There's no way they don't end here, right? They have Baron buff for another minute and about a half. I do want to see G2H versus Blue Otter though, but we'll get back to that. I think this game is over. I just want to see if there's any like crazy plays that Mental Rush is gonna make. Okay, well Rim is dead unfortunately, so they can't end. They can't end. All of Mental Rush is up and they can't end. But they have Baron and they have 3 inhibitors down. You guys can do it. I believe in you. So what do they do now? They just go back and reset, buy items, but they're like so many players already at full build, it looks like. Okay, Miela just got to full build. This is a long ass game. This is almost an hour-long game. I think we're gonna go look at G2H versus Blue Otter. Because I think that game is just getting prolonged, and I think it's probably in the hands of... Is this muted? No, there's no sound. That's okay. I didn't want sound. I'll play some music. I'll play some music while we watch this draft. This is not K-pop. I want K-pop. There we go. Lemonade. Alright. We got a Senna, I assume, support coming out for Lumi. Although it could be a Senna ADC for Azeri. Sheena on Nocturne is going to be a little spooky. Ooh, Lux. This could be... I mean, I've seen... I think I saw a Lux mid yesterday, so this could be a Cultist Lux, but it also could be Senna ADC Lux support. Maybe, I don't know, maybe Lux is a counter pick to Hui. Wukong is scary. Wukong is a scary pick. Okay. So, Leona support. I wonder who they plan for their ADC to be. But some more bands coming out. It's probably going to be some top bands from Blue. Top and mid bands from Blue Otter. And then hopefully some ADC bands from G2. I have to sneeze. No, I don't. Fuck you. Anyway. Alright. Scion ban. So no Scion top for G2. What band is gonna come out from G2H? What is gonna come out? What band? No Mbessa. I think that's good. I think it's a good idea. Mbessa top is scary. I wish I knew the champ pools better. I wish I knew the meta a little bit more for these tournaments, but I do not. But Mbessa definitely seems scary. I think if they want to ban another top laner, they could ban Jax. No's a hen. I think maybe Jax could be a good ban here, especially since it seems... I don't know, Jax seems to be pretty powerful between these teams. I guess the team's just in a tournament in general. No Kled, okay. I think we saw Kled yesterday, I think. I'm not sure. Alright, no Kled. So both Blue Otter and G2H need a top. But G2H need to pick possibly a mid laner. And Blue Otter need to pick a ADC. So some decisions coming out from Blue Otter and G2H. No way. Alright, we got Ziggs, APC, Leona support. Makes sense to me. I think Ziggs APC is pretty common nowadays. Yeah, I'm a little tired. Alright, Ornn top. They're blinding Ornn top, which I think is okay. Although I think there could be... I think there might be a Vayne being picked here for Blue Otter. I don't know. If I see this Ornn, I'm thinking Vayne. But we'll see. Alright, who is Cultist playing if not Lux? I mean, maybe this Lux is a support. Or maybe this Lux is mid. I don't know. Maybe Senna's support. Maybe Senna's ADC. I don't know. There's some flexing going on. This isn't a Jace support, is it? What am I looking at? So Nocturne jungle for sure. Ornn top. I guess Ornn can also be a support? I don't know. I don't know what's happening, and I don't think Blue Otter does either. Alright, Malphite. I think Malphite's a scary guy. What the fuck? What the fuck is this draft? Okay. So Jay's top. Is Zeri Ornn? Is Zeri just like a tank bot player? And then Cultist Lux mid. I think Blue Otter's draft looks a lot more normal. I don't know if G2 Hell's draft is necessarily bad, but it's fucking weird. G2 Hell has a weird draft. What? Why? What? So Malphite, Jace, Hui, Lux. I don't know. I'm not sure what's going on, actually. I'm scared. I'm scared. These drafts scare me. I am scared of these drafts. Okay. I'm excited for this game, I think. I want to double check on, oh, that's not what I wanted. I want to double check on the other game real quick. Okay, well, I don't know who won. Anyway. Alright, we're in game. Why does Azeri play like this? Why does Azeri play tank spot? Does it work really good? I thought the meta was mage's bot. I feel scared. I'm scared. Alright, let me turn off my music. Let me turn off my screamo. I might need a little bit of food soon. I'm a little hungry. Ooh, I think this is was a Sinful Summer Play. Is that what it's called? Sinful Wave or something? That's a good skin. One of my friends cosplays that skin. Sheena invade? Lily doesn't know. Lily backs off her red buff. Is Sheena gonna take it, or is Lily just gonna start it again? Is Lily gonna be... Lily's caught by Sheena. A lot of damage coming on the Lily. Damn, okay, so Lily has to just give up her top jungle. Good invade by Sheena, level 1. There's a lot of damage. And I think, Lily there wasn't really respecting Sheena, you know? I think Lily was like, oh, okay, Sheena's probably gone by now, I'm gonna go. And then kept coming back and finding Sheena waiting for her. So good invade. Good invade by Lily. Or not, sorry, but not by Lily, by Sheena. Alright. The sword misses from Naoki. I think I need something to eat soon. I'm getting a little hungry and I can feel my energy dropping. But yeah. I guess Azeri's like thing is that she plays tank spot, which is a little scary. The stun goes on to Azeri, but not much coming of it other than some chunks of damage. Chunks of health being lost. Alright. Lily is in Sheena's jungle. Is able to spot Naoki and Lily in her bush. Oh, okay. I think Sheena stole the red buff. Yeah? Or no, did Lily just steal Sheena's red buff? I can't tell. Sheena is taking a lot of damage. Unfortunately, goes down. Unfortunate for Sheena. I think that could have been played better, but happens, it happens. Also, can you guys give me one moment? Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry, I'm back. Okay. I don't know what happened while I was gone, but the first dragon's almost up. Alright, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna see, Naoki is able to catch Azeri. Is Azeri gonna go down? I don't think so. Is able to withstand the damage, but she is gonna have to go back. I don't know what Malphite in the Jace is like. I don't know who wins that matchup. It's a very interesting top, though. It's a very interesting top matchup going on. Jace, Malphite. I feel like Malphite isn't very meta, but I don't know. I don't see Malphite often in LCK, which is the only reason I'd say it's not meta. But first Drake seems like it's going to be going over to Blue Otter. And I think that makes sense. I think G2H doesn't really prioritize Drakes very much. I'm gonna change my title since we're watching. Watched Mental Rush versus Vitality already. I think SKA Verosa destroyed Babylon. So the only ones that are going on right now is Eterna versus Solari and then Blue versus G2H. I'm sweaty. I'm like, it's cold in my room, but I'm also sweaty. I don't like it. Ooh! He's able to find the stun on the Tifa. Gets the, I think that's the Q out, or is there E? I think Q is stun, E is circle. Gets the E out. But I don't know. Kaltis didn't have the damage exactly had to do a big chunk. However, Kaltis is a bit ahead in terms of items. She has a lost chapter already. And is also ahead in gold, it seems. And a little bit in CS, but not by a considerable amount. Ooh. Oh my god, okay, the gank coming out. Unfortunately, Biosna goes down. Sheena is here. Is Sheena gonna be able to get the kill? She is not. Even though the Nocturne ult was used, Sheena was not able to secure a kill. So the first few kills going over to Blue Otter right now. Kaltis is roaming top right at the moment. The heal comes out from Leona, able to get herself out. Alright. A little bit of a gold lead for Blue Otter at the moment. 700 isn't too much. You have Grubs coming up about right now. Sheena is heading towards them. Wukong is in her jungle as well, though. So Sheena needs to watch out for Lily. Does Sheena know? Is Sheena aware? Alright, well, now Lily is aware and Sheena is aware for sure. We'll see how many grubs that they're able to secure. Wiosna is coming down for backup, but I think G2H will have these grubs in the bag. They had the grubs in the bag. Lumi is caught up by Lily, and Naoki flashes but isn't able to get out. Unfortunate. No sums on Lumi anymore. I think she used the cleanse there too, but it's just she's so squishy that she took so much damage that she just instantly got it blowed up, despite her using all of her sums, which is unfortunate. A lot of gold in the pocket of Naoki and Wyosna right now. I don't know, I mean, like, Leona having gold is good because she's more tanky, but I don't think it's gonna be, like, the game-changing play. Lumi, clearing a ward while Azeri gets bombed. That's okay. I think the time it would have taken her to run back would have, like, not been enough, but still, funny to watch. Funny to watch your support clearing a ward while you're getting fucking hooked and blasted by the enemy ADC in support. Alright. What is coming up? We have the second Drake coming up in about 45 seconds. A lot of vision from Blue Otter in the bot river. And I mean, a lot of deep wards from Blue Otter in the bot jungle as well, which is unfortunate. I think Lumi is clearing them right now, I think. Maybe not. Yeah. Okay. She's clearing some of them. I think the second Drake is probably going to go over to Blue Otter. It doesn't seem like G2H have any interest of controlling that river. I wanna double check how that other game is going. Well, I mean, oh, that's right, it ended, but like I wanna know who won. I think it was, let me see. Who won? Okay, yeah, Vitality Rising Bees won the previous series we were watching. Which makes sense. However, that was a long series. Alright, so Blue Otter secure the second Drake. Makes sense to me. So not many objectives up next. I assume for the next 3 minutes or so. Everyone's just kind of gonna be farming. I don't know. I assume people probably aren't gonna be caught up, but we'll see. Maybe some ganks. It looks like Wukong is heading down into G2H's jungle. Might be trying to catch Lumi here. Possible tower dive? Alright. Naoki is heading in. Ults Lumi. Oh, big knockup from Azeri. Unfortunately, Lumi dies, but that was a big knockup. Naoki nearly died. I think she was taking tower aggro while that was happening, but is able to make it out. Good poke onto Melanchola. Got so much vision from Blue Otter in G2's jungle, which is unfortunate. Hi! 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 What are you doing? Are you on your break? Are they letting you rest? Yeah, for 15 minutes? Awesome. These Leona stuns are kind of hitting. Tifa doing a fuck ton of damage onto Sheena. Sheena currently 0-3, Lily 4-0. The gold lead is only growing, it seems, for Blue Otter. The level 1 invade was really good, but Sheena, I feel like, is very confident, which is good, but I feel like her confidence is getting her killed in some of these situations. We're watching G2H versus Blue Otter right now. Right, meow? Meow. I'm getting a little EP2 though. The form energy is wearing off, it feels like. I think I'm also hungry. My hands are shaking a bit. And it doesn't feel like the caffeine because I'm tired. I feel like the caffeine would have been a little while ago. But I'll get a snack in a second. Alright. Rift Herald is going to be up in less than 30 seconds. I would... Unger! Hi, Sam! I would assume G2H won this Rift Herald, but Blue Otter is already in the top river. Is Viosna gonna walk in there? Alright. The blue ward finds Naoki and Tifa. Sheena is currently in her bot jungle while the Rift Herald is up, so I think they're just giving over Rift Herald. Maybe they're gonna try to find objectives and gold leads in other ways, but unfortunate that this Rift Herald is going over to Blue Otter. Alright, Lily trying to gank Viosna, but Lumi is here too. Oh my god, Viosna taking so much damage. Malphite ult misses! Unfortunately, Viosna dies from that, though, trying to dodge the Malphite ult. I don't think there's much she could have done there. The Rift Herald is being dropped top lane. This game really doesn't seem like it's in favor of G2 at the moment. It could change. It could absolutely change. Big Lumi ult. But isn't enough. I think this tower is going to go down. Sheena taking a fuck ton of damage under the tower. Naoki finds Sheena. And Lily is able to clean up. Lumi is ulted by Leona, but isn't able to stun her. Yeah, I don't know. 1-8 in favor of Blue Otter right now. This might be a series. We got a series on our hands. Never know. Alright. The third Drake of the game is up. I think it's just gonna go over to Blue Otter. I really don't think G2H can contest this right now. I don't know. Lily has a 2.3k gold lead over Sheena. Everywhere else isn't too bad. Viosna is winning top lane technically, but Sheena is 0-4 and Lily is 5-0. So I think Lily is getting a little fed. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. My tummy growling. I might grab something to eat real quick. I might be right back just so I can grab a little snack. Just so I grab a little snack, okay? So I will be scary engaged with Wukong, Leona, and Malphite. Yeah, a lot of you're not allowed to move kind of champions. All right, I'm gonna be right back though. I need snack time. I need snack time a little bit. Oh my god, Azeri is dying. Oh, also, this is what I was telling you about Tater as well. Azeri is the one that plays Tahm Kench bot, and so she played Tahm Kench bot last game and is now playing Ornn bot this game, but I think it's very interesting. I'm not. I kind of understand the Tahm Kench bot a little bit. I don't think I have any understanding of Ornn bot, but you know what? That's okay. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm hungry. I'm gonna get a little snack real quick. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Is there a team fight happening? Is Sheena winning? Leona ulted, but Leona's dead. It seems like... I just got back, but it seems like G2 just won that team fight. Yippee. We love a good team fight from G2. Who's Keltis playing again? Lux? Thank you, thank you. I got, you know what my mom got me? You know what my mom got me? She got me those little, there's these little, like, Japanese panda snacks. I think, like, every Japanese candy section at the grocery store has them. But she got me this. I've had these before, and I think they're good. But they're, like, little crackers with pictures of pandas on them, and they're kind of in a panda shape as well. And they have chocolate on the inside. And they're freaking yummy. Sorry if I'm eating during this match. I need to stay alive. Alright. I see Blue Otter got Soul Point. And I know G2H doesn't prioritize Drakes very much, but I hope... I don't know. I kind of hope G2H is able to stop Blue Otter from getting Mountain Soul. Because I think that would be really good for Leona and Malphite. And a bit of a Wukong as well, but... I didn't start Baron. We'll see, we'll see. It doesn't seem like that. It seems like they're just getting vision. So, I would think G2's next goal is to get Baron, and they're gonna try to set up a map for that. Especially putting all that vision there. I think they're thinking, we need Baron. Let's figure that out. These crackers are so yummy. That orange skin has a funny backing animation. I don't play orange, I wouldn't know. I got Ramen hard candy. I saw that at the store. I saw it at the store the other day when I went to the Japanese grocery store. It's like I can eat the marbles. That's fucking awesome. Alright. Seems like they're trying to get Prio mid. Are you gonna try to secure this Drake from Blue Otter, it seems like? Trying to deny them Mountain Soul. Which I think would be good. I think having Mountain Soul on Malphite and Leona is scary. That's a lot of health. That's a lot of health for them. Naoki getting stunned. Taking a little bit of damage, not much though. Yeah, this Malphite Leona engage is scary. Alright, they have started the Mountain Soul. Are they gonna be able to stop them? The Luxel doesn't hit anyone. Sheena Nocturnal coming out. Lumi does a bit of damage. Weosna, oh my god. Weosna goes down, unfortunately. Leona only hits Kaltis a little bit. Ziggs doing a tiny bit of damage. That Malphite will be unkillable? Yeah. The way this game is going, if they get this Mountain Soul... Oh. Melancholy taking a bit of damage, but Sheena is in their backline killing Naoki. Izeri's almost dead, and I think Sheena's dead. Yeah. Okay. I do kind of feel like this game is a little over. I think it's possible. Kaltis is really good. G2H is really good. LOL. Naoki's dead. Oh my god, Lumi flashes after Tifa. Oh my god, she's so low. And they still haven't secured the dragon yet. Kaltis and Lumi actually may be able to stop them here. Lily... Oh my god, is Lily dead? Lily dies! Oh my god, they stopped them from getting a Mountain Soul. Okay. And it's like they lost the team fight, but then... But then Kaltis and Lumi won it, I guess. They're like, oh guys, our teammates are dead. Okay, let's go kill Blue Otter now. That's crazy. Well, good Mountain Soul denial, I think. That's good. Oh. Cool. I like the way big guys hit each other, but then nothing happens. You know? Like, Naoki goes in, gets a stun, Azeri dashes away, and it's like nothing happened. It's like, that didn't... Nothing would have changed. Went to Azeri building. Who got that? Oh, Azeri built it themselves. I don't know what item that is, though. I don't know most items. I know mage items and I know a little bit of support items. I do not know much else. I don't know tank items. I don't really know ADC items except the ones I build in TFT. Oh my god. Naoki getting chunked. No. Naoki is able to return back. I also got a sandwich from downstairs. Oh, but the panda crackers were so good. Alright. Leo's is just returning to top lane, I guess. The only scary thing is that Baron's up. I think there needs to be, I mean, there's going to be a team fight. Ooh, oh, Lumi. Alright, Naoki, that looked like a cleanse. Did it Miguel's? No? I don't know what that was. Ooh, Malphite ult and Lily being a fuck ton of damage. Oh my god. Sheena is just kind of blown up. Yeah, they got a lot of scary engage. So after Sheena's dead, there's no smite on G2H, so I think Blue Audience is gonna turn around and do Baron, right? Or are they gonna get the tower first? Seems like they're gonna get the tower first. But they have basically no wave. Well, it didn't matter. Alright, Caltis once again split pushing. That is my split pushing goat. They're not taking Baron after that? Sheena's down. Saw him two-shot a tower today. Ziggs moment? Oh my god. I got a sandwich from downstairs too. I'm gonna take a sandwich bite. Sorry, I'm eating. I'm starving to death. Mm-hmm. It makes me feel all fucked up when I'm tired. Or not tired, hungry. Well, I mean, being hungry makes me tired too, but it's like, I don't know, I went downstairs to go get something to eat. It makes my hands shake, it makes my legs feel wobbly. Although, I'm hypoglycemic and that might be part of the issue. I have low blood sugar. And that might be a problem. Was that a Lumi ult coming out? No ult on Lumi anymore? Alright, Drake is coming up in 30 seconds. I need Sheena to not face check this bush. Alright, Azeri's face checking the bush. Nocturne ult comes out. So does Ornn ult. Ornn ult does not hit anyone, unfortunately.
So 2 ults, kind of, maybe not wasted, but 2 ults that, oh, Malphite on to Kaltis. Kaltis gets bombed by Ziggs. Sheena and Kaltis trying to run away. G2H is very split up right now. Azeri face tanking a lot of the damage. Oh my god, Kaltis gets a fuck ton of damage onto Azeri. Lumi gets Stratos Panda's flash out. Blue Otter is low, except for Lily, which is a problem. Lily is full health, and that is an issue. Honestly, G2H is pretty low as well, but I don't know. This is scary. I'm scared. I'm scared. We got a TP coming in from Tifa. But all members of G2H and Blue Otter are going to be fighting over this Drake. Everyone's hitting the dragon at this point. Trying to find a pick. Calls his ults the clone. Wheelsa's Jace isn't doing any damage. Damn. Leona ult finds Lumi. They go in, but Melanchola and Naoki both die. So, I mean, Sheena's dead though too. So I think, I don't know if they can actually finish this dragon. I think G2H need to kill Lily. Ooh, the fucking Kaltis ult misses. Okay, Lily's dead. They could turn around and finish this Drake. The Drake is so low. Oh, Drake resets. Okay. Well, Sheena is up in 15. Lily's up in 36. So hopefully they can just reset and come back and secure that Drake so Blue Otter doesn't have Mountain Soul. Because Malphite, like, I don't know. Malphite won't die ever. No, I'm eating. Gina getting chunked by Tifa. Alright, they're starting the Drake. Tifa is here. So is Naoki, but Lily is on their fucking way. Lily is running here. Sheena just got ulted. Is Sheena gonna die again? Sheena ults. Sheena secures the Drake. Okay. Who gives a fuck if anyone dies now? Drake is secured. Unfortunately, Sheena dies. Wheel's not getting stunned. So, a couple of the G2 members don't really make it out, but we're back again. Fight, fight, fight. Yeah, but Sheena got the Drake. But unfortunately, Sheena is now dead, and I think they're going to do Baron. Damn! Big Lux damage. Hmm. Baron's resetting. Big knockup, but no kills or not really any damage coming of that. But they're able to push Blue Otter off of Baron, which I think is surprising. I think they could have continued it. Oh. What was that for? Did she think they were still on it? Yeah, I don't know. Blue Otter gives up Baron. And Drake, I guess. Not gives up, but they tried to fight for Drake. But they don't do Baron. Man. I was scared Naoki was gonna stun Sheena over the wall. Ult for the wave! Ult for the wave! Aw, unfortunate. No Ganon. -1. All right. Okay. So, no soul for anyone yet. Sheena is face checking a bush in Blue Otter's jungle, and somehow makes it alive. Makes it out alive. I don't know how that happens, but that's okay. I'm glad she's alive. Sorry, I'm eating. We get the scuttle crab. That's gonna be good for stopping Blue Otter once again from getting their soul point. Alright. Alright. Next Mountain Drake comes up in less than a minute. So, let's see if G2H is able to stop them once again. They're sweeping for wards really deep, and they're not able to find any. They just don't have vision. They just don't have vision of their own jungle, and that's okay. Possible Lumi and his area getting jumped here, but I don't think so. I think Blue Otter is just trying to get. Oh, Malphite ult. Malphite ult incoming. Malphite ult incoming. Be careful. Be careful. Malphite ult. Be careful. Man, scary. I don't like when Malphite walks confident. Like, when I'm in a game, if I have a Malphite on the other team and he's walking very confidently straight at me, I'm terrified. I'm pooping my pants if that happens. Alright, Blue Otter has started the Drake. I think G2H is gonna try to trade Baron for it. So they're gonna have to decide to either get Mountain Soul, which I think is probably a good idea, or let G2H have Drake. Which, like, normally I don't think Mountain, like a Dragon Soul is that good. I just think a Mountain Soul on Malphite and Leona is really scary. Like, those are some tanky guys. And I think Wukong's a little tanky as well, but those are some big guys that are gonna benefit heavily from having Mountain Soul. I think Baron is good too, though. I think Baron is good. It gives G2H's team a lot of power. Because they don't, I mean, they have one tanky guy. They have Ornn. Sheena's about to be caught by Tifa and Melancholia here. He's getting bombed by Ziggs. Uses a spell shield. Turns onto Tifa, but my god, she's so fast. Was not able to make it out alive, unfortunately. I'm sorry, I'm eating. I'm so hungry. I'm just a hungry boy. Can a hungry boy have a little snack, please? Alright. I mean, I also think this Baron buff is countering the Mountain Soul pretty well in terms of power that G2H gets, but Mountain Soul is forever. Baron buff is for only another minute. Oh, we also finds Lily. Alright. Breaking open the base a little bit. I think it'd be nice if they can get an inhibitor. But I don't know if they're gonna be able to. Oh, who gets this item? Sheena did. Sheena got an upgraded item from Orin. Yummy! Yummy Orin item. I'm sorry, I'm eating. Oh, Altus has found out. Flashes over the wall. EP's coming in from everyone. Oh my god. Blue Water found Caltus and was like, let's fucking get her. And then she just rocket belts and flashes over the wall and leaves. But yeah, G2H don't have a Baron buff anymore. Or, yeah, Baron buff. Which is unfortunate. Ornal hits Tifa and Naoki. But doesn't really mean anything. Viosna looks like she's gonna get this tower, but all of Blue Otter are gonna back for her though. Does she get the tower or is she gonna be chased out? She gets the inhibitor too. Gets bombed a little bit, but is running away as fast as she fucking can. I would be scared. You got a Wukong in your ass? Run, bitch. Run. I would be scared. The Malphite trying to get away. Malphite has so much health though. Yeah, that Malphite is a little tanky. That Malphite is just a little tanky, just a little bit. Elder and Baron are both in less than 45 seconds. So we can see if this is another trade. We can see if G2H try to get Elder Drake. We can see if they try to get Baron. I don't know. We can see. I feel a little worried just because I think G2H has a gold lead right now, but I think to me Blue Otter has more map control at the moment, which is what scares me. You know, like they already have control of this river, and they have so much vision in it, as well as vision in G2H's jungle as well. So G2H really need to win this. Really need to win this fight right here so they can not let Blue Otter secure the Drake. Honestly, what I would do right now, I would have someone go start Baron and then come back if something happens. Alright, Azeri's getting stunned and rooted, but is able to get out. Leona ult hits nobody, which is good. Lux ult really doesn't do that much damage, which is unfortunate. I feel like Altus is one of those players that is super aggressive and needs to play a mage that has really good engage. And I just, like, I don't know, like, Lux feels like she's just in the back, you know? But I think her Echo was crazy. I think she'd be really good on Azir. Well, they find Sheena. They're chasing her down. She has to flash out. So they turn around and go into Azeri and Lumi. Looks like Naoki goes down, but are they going to be able... Oh my god, Sheena goes on to Stratos Panda. They're able to kill the Malphite somehow. Azeri gets whale-ulted. Sheena, I'm scared for Sheena. I don't want Sheena to die. She has smite. Oh my god, Wiosna is ending. They did this yesterday too! They just fucking did this yesterday where they just... It's like, oh, you're in a team fight? We're gonna go end. You want objective? We're ending, actually. That's crazy. That's crazy. Tater, are you here? This is what I mean by, like, T1 Circus level of gameplay. Like, this happened yesterday, too, where it just felt like they were in the middle of the game, and suddenly it's over. It's over. That's what I mean. Like, they just do that. Why do they just do that? It's so fucking funny. Alright, let me see how this game is going. Let me... Here we have full screen. But yeah, no, it's just fucking crazy. Alright, so this is... Alright, so this is SLYE versus Eterna. I don't really know. Yeah, what a game. It's fucking crazy. I love G2H. They're so funny. We're gonna watch this while we wait for the next game between G2H and Blue Otter. It looks like this game is about 12 minutes in. Not any crazy leads going on, it looks like. Everything's pretty equal right now. Like, yeah, Eterna has like a 1k gold lead, but that's nothing like super crazy. This is the second Drake of the game. Oh, and I think SLYE just stole it? I think SLYE just stole the dragon. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So SLYE has a little bit of a Drake lead, it looks like. SLYE also got all 3 grubs, which is good. Uh-oh, Vicky. Oh, the ult stun is crazy good. I think C is gonna go down if she can get the E off. No, no way C lives! Oh, C is so low. Oh, that's so unfortunate. C was so low. What do we got the comps going on? Callista, Nautilus, and Xayah Rakan. I think it's pretty good. And then Aurora, Orianna is pretty typical. Nocturne, Skarner, Darius, Malphite. There's a lot of Malphites going on these games. Oh my god, the Orianna ult. Oh, nice. Malo is about to get godded, although her Q is doing so much damage. Crazy. Anything crazy. I really want to see a spell book. Malphite meta? Yeah, like maybe there's a Malphite meta going on with like the women's and non-binary teams. Maybe. Mala has a pretty good lead on Sashi though. I might go downstairs and get some more of the panda crackers because they taste really yummy and they're really good. And I think it'll keep me alive longer. Oh, Sana is found by Starry. Or maybe, I don't know. I only ate half my sandwich I got from downstairs, but maybe I just eat this before I go eat more panda crackers. Panda fuel? Yeah, you're right though. You're right though. It is fuel. What do I need a sandwich for when I have panda crackers filled with chocolate? Okay, I'm gonna go get those. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. One second. They tasted really good. Sorry, I'm back. I walked on a door and I saw a team fight. Did something happen? Did someone die? Sana died? Sana and Vicky died? Interesting, interesting. I'm gonna make sure the thing hasn't started yet. Has it? Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna reload this real quick. Hold on. Oh wait, did the stream go down? It wasn't G2H's second game, was it? Am I crazy? Or no, it was. Wait, am I crazy? That was G2H's second game. No, you're good. I just fucking... I'm just stupid. that was the last game between G2H and Blue Otter. Okay, my bad. I thought there was one more game. I totally forgot that G2H had won the last game. Okay, so G2 versus Blue Otter is over. G2H won that pretty well. So we'll watch this series, and then I think that's it for the day. Let me see. Yeah, okay. So this series just started. Right? Yeah, nobody's wanting to game it. Oh my god, it's team fight after team fight. What is going on? SLYE is living on 1 health. Holy fuck. They're so low, but like nobody died. Oh my god. Alright. So Eterna has a bit of a gold lead, it looks like. The kills are equal. But Eterna has a gold lead. Where is that? In top lane, it looks like. Sana's died 2 times and Starry has 1 kill. And then Solari has all 3 grubs though. But Eterna has 3 towers down. Or I guess like Solari has 3 towers down that Eterna got. So that's where all that money is coming from. See, it gets Callista ulted. Alright. Rift Herald comes out? I don't know. Was that intentional or did it run out? Where is this Rift Herald going? It's going bot. Alright. Oh my god, the Blast Cone saves C! And they're oh my god, they're able to kill I don't know the members very well. They're able to kill Skarner for it. Crazy Blast Cone to get C out of there. Oh my god. I think Vicky's gonna go down as well. Sashi's rooted. Sashi is 1. What is with these fights with people living on 1 HP? Oh my god, what is going on? These team fights are real, like, are close. I'm like clenching my butthole, you know? Like you're on 1 health. Alright. Eternal won that fight. That's their first strike of the game. So this is an Ocean Soul. Which, I don't know. I personally think Ocean Soul is mid. Like, it's nice for Sashi, I guess. Maybe Nocturne as well, but I don't know. I think Ocean Soul is really not one of my favorite souls. It's okay, I guess. But watch the Blast Cone. C is gonna go down to like 1 health, and they're gonna get ulted on. And they just Blast Cone over and live. They dodged the Xayah ult from that too. That's crazy. What the heck just happened here? A really crazy team fight where like all of Eterna lived on 1 HP. It's crazy, crazy good. Also, hi Sheena, welcome. Good job on your games today. They were really fun to watch. I like the way, once again, I felt like I was in the middle of watching a game, and then it ended. And then we also ended the game. And I was like, oh, okay, yay. I died 10 times. Oh, the Nocturne game? Yeah, but who cares, you won. That's fine. I thought your level 1 invade on Nocturne was really awesome. That made me smile and feel joy and whimsy. Yeah. No, your games today were really fun to watch. I fucked up level 3? Yeah, but you won, so who cares? Nothing matters, you won the game! Yippee! No, I mean, I think the games are really interesting though. They're really fun to watch. Yeah. Sheena, do you have a favorite team between Solari and Eterna? I don't know. I don't think I really know the players on either team very well. A favorite? Yeah, like, I don't know. Are you rooting for, like, Solari or Eterna? Or do you have no preference? I used to play with Sana 5 years ago? Oh, that's cool. Preferred team? I see. Yeah. I think this series just started. There was a long break in between, what was the other one? Babylon versus Avarosa? It seems like. I don't know. But yeah. No, you guys' games were fun to watch. I enjoyed it. Yeah. I got hungry and I got my mom got me panda crackers. I sound like a fucking 15-year-old or younger. Anyway, my mom made these like little crackers that have pandas on them and are panda shaped and they have chocolate inside and it's very yummy. I've been eating those while watching the games. But yeah. I've been watching this game. It doesn't feel like anything super crazy is happening. There's been a lot of team fights though. It just feels, yeah, there's been a lot of team fights. And a lot of team fights where some of the players are just like living on 1 HP and it's crazy. Like, I don't know, I don't know how they live like that. Fucking crazy. Make me shit my pants a little bit. Oh, that's funny. That's awesome. Alright. We have the next Ocean Drake coming up in 30 seconds. There's a bit of vision in the river already for Solari, but it seems like Eterna is gonna try to cryo mid and bot to get control of the river. Yeah, I'm hoping this will be a fun team fight. Ooh, the Nocturne ult comes out, so does the Aurora ult. Xyle ult seems like it did a fuck ton of damage. C gets charmed. Chef is putting in a lot, or not Chef, sorry, Clef is putting a lot of work. Oh my god, Nautilus blew up. Malphite has to ult to get out. Alright. So Solari, instead of getting Drake, it looks like they're gonna go for Baron now, which I think is a good idea. I would get Baron too if everyone else was dead. They're fucking melting that thing. That's crazy. Left is starting the Drake. I don't know if... Yeah, it doesn't look like Slayer is gonna go down to get it. It's only their second Drake, so nothing crazy. Nothing crazy! Yeah. I don't know. I just don't think Ocean Soul is gonna be... It's like, it doesn't feel like a very impactful soul. Oh. Alright. Sashi ults. Nocturne goes on to Oriana, but doesn't take a lot of damage. That does a fuck ton of damage though. And then, who was that? Rakan ulted? That's how we got the charm off. Yeah. Also, just realized they're playing Shamrock Malphite. That's fucking awesome. I love Shamrock Malphite. It's the fucking best skin in the game. Rim, thank you for the follow. Oh my god, hi Rim. I just watched you play. Welcome. Good job on your... Yeah, you guys won, right? Yeah. Oh, Rim. Hi Rim. Yeah, I just watched you guys play this morning. You guys are really good. It was fun to watch. And also, Clown, thank you for the follow. Hi, welcome. We're watching the SLYE Eterna series now. Yeah, it was a fun day of games today. Very entertaining. We don't have any objectives up anytime soon. Although, how long do they have Baron for? They have Baron for a little over a minute. I assume they're grouping to push top. Although, are they gonna? No, they're not gonna push further mid. But I hope SLYE is able, with their 53 seconds of Baron, maybe they can get like the last top tower. Oh wait, I think Sana is stopping their backs from. Oh my god, there's a team fight going in. Or they're so low. They're so low. Oh my god, Sashi dies. Malo is like 1. Lexa is taking so much damage. Oh my god, Clef is on their way. No, oh my god. Fucking Freddy Fazbear jump scare from Thorn onto onto Malo. You think we got to our games on YouTube or from you can all watch it? Yeah, no problem. I just multi-stream on YouTube and Twitch. Or YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. Just for fun. Just because I can. I used to try to stream on Instagram as well. But it's really laggy. It's really laggy to stream on Instagram for some reason. But that's okay. Yeah. Casting Games is fun. This is my first time being like an official co-streamer. So it's been really fun. It's really good to watch. Sheena was glazing you in my chat yesterday. She was telling me how good of a player you are and that I should root for Vitality Rising Bees. And I was like, okay, bet. But I'm ready for Vitality Rising Bees now. Yippee! But no, you're a really good mid player. Oh, I heard that you're a Zoe main. I saw you. I think you played Zoe yesterday. I'm also a Zoe main. I'm a Zoe one trick. Unfortunately, I think I was Zoe one trick. Wait, me too. Unfortunately, I think the difference between you and me is that I'm gold 4, and I think you're not gold 4. I think you might be a really. I think you might be a lot higher rank than me. You never did to be there, just say hashtag real. But no. Sorry, Zoe means you're the same every elo. Yeah. I think I want to what you bitch. But yeah. I think she's saying that you wouldn't glaze her in a streamer's chat. But yeah, no, I'm a gold 4 Zoe one trick. I can't CS. I cannot CS for the life of me. I've been playing Zoe for like 4 years straight, and I cannot CS. It doesn't work. I'm making a Zoe guide soon, apparently. Ooh, that sounds fun. I would be a Zoe guide. Do you have what's your trauma ban on Zoe? Like if like you're the champion that you would never want to go against as Zoe, who is it? Syndra? I see. A good Syndra, I see. Yeah, I think that makes sense. I have a hard time against Syndra too, and I think it's just because, like, she has so much range on her balls. Her balls can reach me from so far back. My personal trauma ban is Zed. I ban Zed in all my games. No, I counter Yasuo and Fizz by Levis matchups. Yeah, I tend to not have a problem against Yasuo. It's like, yeah, he has a wind wall, but have you tried R behind him and then E? Like, I don't know. It's just a wind wall. But Fizz sometimes I have a problem with, just because, like, I don't know. His invuln is annoying. I used to ban Zed too, but when you learn matchup, it's so easy. That's good. Yeah, I think, what is it? My first trauma ban, I think it was Yasuo, just because my friends told me, Eterna's dying. Eterna's dying. Eterna is getting blown up. The camera can zoom out that far? Yeah. It can. I love to see Eterna lose. Are you like a SLYE fan? Do you Yeah, this seems pretty in the bag for SLYE. I suppose I'm a Malo fan? I see. Just an Eterna hater in general. Well, I love that. I love that for you. But yeah, I think like my first trauma ban was Yasuo, because people told me, it was like, oh, playing Zoe to Yasuo was frustrating. And I was like, okay, I'll ban Yasuo. But then I think my next trauma ban was like Xerath. I think I had a really hard time against Xerath. And then it was Yone, because he, like, I think it was just because he could reach me from far away using, like, I don't play Yone, but like the ability where he can just kind of like ghost out of his body. But then I figured out that you can sleep him while he's ghosted out of his body, and I was like, oh, okay, it's not a problem anymore. And then I played Zoe top for a while just because I could. And Mundo was my trauma ban up there. I'm just saying, if Nocturne kills herself a few more times, she would have won. It's a fact. Everyone has a Zoe top era. It wasn't bad. It was just, I think, a little hard against like super big tanks. Like, I don't know. I had a hard time against Yorick and Mundo top. I'm gonna put some music on while we're waiting for the next game. I'm gonna put on my, what is it? What's my playlist? My Islet QWR Twice Doomed Yuri playlist. The big guys, yeah. I had a hard time against big guys. And then after that, I think it switched to Zed once I went back to mid lane. I have tried Zoe jungle. I had a subathon a long time ago where one of the goals was to play Zoe jungle for like a day. Oh my god. Oh, my ears. Oh, my ears. Anyway. Oh, Zoe jungle. Okay, it didn't work. I just played it because I thought it was funny. But I did it on stream, but like a few years ago. I remember I was playing like to support SOP though. Yeah, when I play League with my boyfriend, he plays ADC. We play Jin Zoe bot, and that's really fun. I enjoy that. But yeah, when I was playing Zoe jungle, I remember I was against the Graves, and he would just like stand next to me and take my camps from me. Like I couldn't do anything. We're on screen just now. How cute! Oh, yippee! Oh, that's you, right? Is this you? Yes, yeah, awesome. On the video, yeah. But yeah, and then after the game, where I was just getting all my camps stolen, by Graves, he said you shouldn't play Zoe jungle, and so I said I will, and I'm going to do it again, and then I played Zoe jungle again. And she, yeah, hello, I see your face. I look, no, you don't. You look really cute. That sounds awful. What, Zoe jungle? It was for fun. It was for sillies. I think I wasn't trying to play Zoe jungle very seriously. But it's gonna Zoe jungle against Sheena. I don't think we're in the same elo to have that even happen. And smiling little people know that they say I'm depressed. What? I'm smiling. Little people know that they say I'm depressed 24/7. But no, you look cute. These pictures are really cute of everyone. But yeah, are you laughing? Depression was serious. Depression was serious. But yeah, one time someone said, I'm like, if Wednesday was real? Damn. Certain top laner? I like Wednesday. For certainty of Rim. I liked Wednesday. I watched the new, then I say new, like the most recent TV series of Wednesday. That was really fun with what's the other girl's name? The other main girl's name? Wednesday characters. Main characters. Wednesday. It's the wolf girl. What's her name? I forget her name. Enid. I was gonna say Edith, but I really like Enid. I think she's really cute. From Wednesday. I like her hair. Very colorful. Who does not? I know. She's really fun. I love her. I think like some people, yeah. I think like some people think Enid is cringe. I mean, to be fair, Wednesday's kind of cringe too. I think they're equally cringe in their own ways, and I love them for it. I think it's awesome. We love the cringe, yeah. Cringe and free. I know. Yeah. Is G2H playing in, or I guess G2H isn't, there's no American players on G2H, right? Like it's a European team. I was gonna ask if you guys are playing Game Changers, but I realized the upcoming Game Changers is NA. Yeah, it's E, I see. Alright. I'll play another game soon. I'm excited. I love watching League of Legends. It's my favorite activity. But yeah. I was just gonna ask about Game Changers, but then I realized it's North American Game Changers. What are do you guys know of like any other like women in non-binary tournaments besides Game Changers and Equal Esports? Because I feel like I don't know about it a bunch, and I think it's a shame. Like I just don't know a lot of tournaments for Nova Series. Okay, let me write that down. Nova Series. In LAN server? Not necessarily. Dark Times? You didn't hate me yet, what the hell? But yeah. I wanna learn more about like women's tournaments and non-binary people's tournaments, just because I don't know. I feel like they aren't advertised very much, which is a shame. Except when like controversy comes up. I feel like women's tournaments are only discussed like a lot when a controversy happens. And it's like that shouldn't be the case. Like I don't know. I remember when like the whole Bwippo thing happened, and like that's how I found out what Game Changers was. Hi Zeph, welcome. We're watching the Eagle Esports tournament. But yeah. They're very fun. I love watching League of Legends. I know I haven't been watching MSI as of recently just because I've been sleeping at night. Is this Game Changers? No, this is the Equal Esports Cup. Which I think technically isn't Riot affiliated. Like I think it's specifically like a T-Mobile tournament, but I might be completely wrong. With the Eternal? Are you seeing Eterna? There's a team called Eterna. Yeah. We're watching that game right now. It's we're watching SLYE versus Eterna. It's a best of 3. So they just got done with their first game and SLYE won that one. You like Eterna? Are there people on Eterna you like? Like, are you rooting for just the team as a whole? Your friends are on the team? Whoa, what the hell?
Let's go gambling!
Let's go gambling! Good job, we got a Panzer Faust! Hi, Oculus! New story? Oh, that's cool, that's cool. Very fun. We're watching, this is the last series of the day. We're watching SLYE versus, Eterna. What have you been doing? You just get home from work or something? What are you up to? Who are we cheering for? Whoever. Would you whoever? Whoever you want. On the jacket. Yeah. So there could be one more game, it could be 2 more games. Were you rooting for me? Of course I was. Like, G2H, I think, was one of the first, like, women's / non-binary people's teams I've ever found out about. And so I started watching Caltus from that. Oh no, sorry, not G2H. Sorry, my bad. You were talking to Sheena, and I was like, oh, G2H, yes. My bad. No, Vitality, I was rooting for you. I was rooting for you because Sheena came in and glazed you up and said how good you were, and I was like, okay. I mean, if Riv is that good, then yeah, absolutely I'll root for Vitality. But yeah, I was absolutely rooting for Vitality there. But yeah, Vitality really good. It was fun watching it. What was it? Sheena, you're calling Vitality a powerhouse? I don't think it was fun today. Like, the game wasn't fun for you? For no one? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh no, it's not the viewers' perma heart attack. I mean, I think heart attack games are the most fun to watch. I don't know. I think games where it's like insanely close are just like, I think they're the most fun to watch. I love those kind of games. Discord. Who was it? It was Vitality versus Mental Rush today, right? Yeah. I think because they ended up. I think I watched what was it? I was watching Vitality Rising, or I was watching your guys' match, Vitality versus Mental Rush, and I think Blue Otter and G2H started at the same time, so I started watching G2H versus Blue Otter, and then I missed the middle game where Mental Rush won, but then I watched your guys' last game. But yeah, I was tuning for Vitality. Yeah, no problem. It's all fun to watch, you know? I think all League of Legends is mostly fun to watch. But I don't know how to describe it. When I meet new people, I I tell them that League of Legends is kind of like my entire personality. I fucking love League of Legends. So I think any League of Legends that I am watching or playing will be an enjoyable experience, at least for me. I fucking love League of Legends. I started going to school again because of League of Legends. Because I tried, so I went to college right after high school, but then COVID happened, and I didn't fuck with it. You're the first one I heard saying that? I know, I know there's like the stereotype that everyone's like, oh, I fucking hate League of Legends. I'm addicted to League of Legends, but I still play it. But it ruined my life. It's like, I don't know. I like League of Legends. I like it a lot, actually. I think the story's awesome. I think the esports industry that's been built around League of Legends is really cool. I like the opportunities. I like how big Riot as a company has gone and like the amount of events and just things that happen because of League of Legends. Like, I think it's really cool. I think it's awesome. And I turned my chat off in League because I want to have fun. As long as I don't have my chat on, I'm having a good time. I think League's a really cool game. Yeah. Community use chats was fixed by muting. Yeah, I agree. I just turned my chat off and I'm like, I'm good. No Stylus, no Seraphine, no Sejuani. I wonder, is Sejuani a pick Lexa usually picks? Like, is Sejuani high in Lexa's champ pool, I guess? Although, I don't know. I don't have a really good grasp on the meta, for, like, women's and non-binary tournaments. I'm mostly an LCK watcher. I like Runeterra a little bit. Yeah, that guy thinks that the MMO is gonna come out soon. But yeah, I don't know. I love League of Legends. And I love esports. Never said that. You have to go thinking it. But yeah, I don't know. I love League of Legends. It's made a lot of opportunities for me. I started going back to school. You watched it like an MSI? I haven't. I didn't. I've been going to bed a little early recently. For me, the LCK games or the MSI games are like, they start at like 8 and then end at like 3 a.m. Life are not allowed to cope in 2026 as I'm woke. I know what happened. I know what happened between G2 and T1. I know the result. I just haven't watched it yet. Just because I've been going to bed early. How old are you? I'm 25. But I went to college right after high school, but then COVID happened. I'm not 46. You're 25 now? Yes. Don't say that. I am 25 years old. But no, yeah, I'm 25, but shut up. I went to college, but I dropped out because I just didn't fuck with COVID, and going to college at the same time. That's awesome. Thank you, Oculus. And then I took a break to stream, like do content creation, and then for a year or two, I worked a lot on like my art stuff. Like I started vending at conventions and like anime conventions and like art markets. I did that for like a year or two, and then I was like, I'm kind of bored. What if I went back to school? So now I'm doing online school for esports management, which I'm really excited about because I love esports, you know? Like I started playing League around like 2022, and that's also when I started getting into esports as well. I went to Worlds in 2022, and that was fucking crazy. And then I just got really into esports and really into League, and I was like, what if I went to school for League of Legends? So now I'm studying esports management. Which it's been fun. It's a lot of classes unrelated to esports. Like, oh, it's like management classes and like video editing classes, which is like all fun. But we only have like a few specific esports classes. Like I took an intro to esports class at the very beginning of the year, but that was fun. But there's not many like esports specific classes, but that's okay. The degree is still real. Alright. Karma Ezreal is kind of scary. And then I assume that's a Shen top? Shen top? No Mbessa. The Mbessa games have been fucking crazy. The Mbessa games today have been crazy. Who was it? It was OP? Is OP on Vitality? Yeah. She's a top laner best friend. I was fucking screaming at OP. Like, OP got so fucking fed. In their Mbessa game, and also in their Jax game, by the way. Like, like, they're a crazy top laner. Like, terrifying. I felt so bad for, who was it? Zeniv? On the Vayne. And I was like, damn. It's like she couldn't play the game. And I was like, oh. Like, oh, like, I don't know. OP is crazy in the top lane. Is equal fearless too? Yeah, I think so. You can see at the top, I think the champions are not allowed to pick. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's fearless. It is, right? Yeah. Yeah. Cassante. That'd be interesting. Alright. But yeah. I assume this is a Lux mid. Oh, Lissandra's really good. F? No! Oh, my stream, my stream. My stream, are we back yet? My stream. My stream. My stream, are we here? Are we back? Can you guys hear me? You guys hear me? Guys! Uh, Aren't you with me? Was every 4 seconds or so? Um. Are we still lagging? Are we still lagging? It looks like it's getting better on my OBS. Are we still lagging? Are we still lagging? Are we good yet? Are we back yet? Can someone tell me we're back yet? Are we back yet? I hear you. Can you see me? Can you only hear me? Is my stream still lagging? Maybe back? We good? Are we good? Am I gone? What the fuck? Why? Why? Can you hear me? Your SP is sabotaging you? Well, it's weird. I can see this. Like, I can stream. I can see the stream. Like, I can see the games fine, and I can see chat fine. What is wrong? What is wrong with my internet? Is it still laggy? Are we still lagging? Are we still lagging? Am I still lagging, guys? Am I still lagging? Can you guys hear me? We're kind of back, still lagging, never mind. Fly! 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 Am I back yet? No crunchy mic? Oh, fuck me! Am I back yet? Am I back yet? What is going on? What is going on? Is it related to for this like 1:15 into the game? What the duda? We're 4 minutes in! No one fancy you. BRB. Chat, am I back? Am I back? Am I... You guys hear me? Chat, can you hear me? It says I'm back. Hello? Can you hear me? I hear you? Okay. Well, my internet just came back, I guess. I don't know what's wrong with it. I don't know what happened. My stream just fucking... Like, but my internet didn't go out. My internet didn't go out. It just went really bad. It just went really bad for like 5 minutes. Why did it do that? What happened? What happened? Anyway, well, we're back in the game. Squirrel chewing on wife? Oh, fuck. Squirrel's chewing on my wife. The fuck? The squirrel's chewing on my wife. Anyway, we're in the second game between SLYE and Eterna. But we're back. We're back, I guess. Let me do a speed test real quick. No, my internet says it's still shit, but it looks like it's just not shit enough to stream, I guess. I'm getting fucking 120 download, Tater. Tater, my download is 120. Why? Why? For what? Alright, anyway, it's 1-3 in favor of Eterna. I don't know what's wrong with my internet. Hey, when that happens? Yeah, hey, when... The limiter for getting too strong? Like I'm using too much internet? Or what? Also, I'm gonna pause my music. Sorry. Here we go. Need to pay attention to the game now that I have my internet back. Kind of. Anyway. Oh, unfortunate. I think Mala bled out. Oh, game paused. Tech pause. Alright, anyway. Sorry, I've been fucking with my internet for the last like 10 minutes. So I haven't been totally paying attention to what's going on in the game. But yeah. Welcome back. Thanks. I don't know what happened. And it still says my internet is shit. I did a speed test and it says my internet is dookie dog water. And I don't really know what is going on. Squirrel chewing on a wife, obviously? Ah, I see. My bad. Oh, okay, we're back. Anyway. Okay. I don't know what I was talking about. Okay. I want to look at this game because I really didn't have a chance to look at it because I was dealing with my internet. So, we have Vlad versus Annie, which is really interesting. And then Tristana Alistar. I don't know if I've seen Tristana Alistar before. I don't think it's bad, but isn't like I know Ezreal Karma is like a really good duo in the bot lane. And I don't know. It doesn't seem, well, Tristana's winning actually. Tristana's up by 1.8k. I don't know the Tristana Alistar pairing very well. But imagine Ezreal goes in on you, and then you Tristana ult, and then you Alistar headbutt. I think that'd be awesome. It's basically a Poppy ult at that point. League time. Yeah, around the second game between SLYE and Eterna. Yeah, I don't necessarily have like a preferred team I'm rooting for right now. I'm kind of just watching. I think both teams are cool, I guess. I don't really know them very well. But yeah, and then Annie Vladimir, I don't really know that much of very well, although I know as like a mage player. I just hope everyone has fun. Say in the $10,000 tournament. Alistar, Triss is all in style. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I don't know any Vlad very well, but as a mage player, I find Vlad very annoying. Really bad, but it's more? It's more what? If you can't get in, then you're done? I see. I mean, Justana is in the lead right now. She has a kill. And then it's Riven Cassante. And that does not look like it's going well for her top lane. It does not look like Riven is having a good time against Cassante. She's currently 1-3, and Cassante is currently 3-0. With a 2k gold lead. And Eterna has a 4.5k gold lead overall. So, I don't know. It looks like right now, this game is in favor of Eterna. But we'll see what happens. It looks like Rift Herald is coming up in 20 seconds. Although I think Eterna looks like they're going for that as well, possibly. I think, I don't know. Maybe, oh. Sana is found, but is able to get out. I think Riven's scary. I think Riven is a scary champ to play against, but I don't know. Maybe she's easy to go against when you're a tank. The Fire Tristana skin is cute. I think Cassante looks... Cassante's looking a little unkillable, I think, to me. A little scary. Yeah. Is anyone ahead in kills? I guess Cassante is the only one that has a fuck ton of kills right now. And it looks like Vicky's about to get a kill. No way! Oh my god, I can't believe C lives that. But Karma dies. That's crazy. It's crazy Alistar lives that. Damn. Okay. So this is sole point for Eterna if they get this. Oh man, I just realized it's Shen jungle. The Shungle, if you will. TP coming from a Cassante right on top of the dragon. Lexa got it. So it looks like Solari's just trying to get the fuck out of here at this point. Unfortunately, Karma dies again. But it's sad because she just came back. She just came back from being dead. But that's okay. They got the dragon. They took soul point. They lose Karma for it. Starry is running them down. Starry is walking them down. Taking a lot of tower shots though. Goes down to Lexa. Isn't there some Easter egg with Shen in the jungle or something like that? I feel like it was in my League of Legends trivia when I did it, but I don't remember. I don't remember what it was. I know Jax has, like, the fishing secret. I thought Shen had something too, but I don't remember what it is. Okay. Clef gets stopped by Ezreal ult. Yeah, I think Vlad is an annoying champ to play against, but maybe that's just because I play Zoe. I just play mages. Am I still live on YouTube? I am, okay. Interesting. But yeah. 5k gold lead for Eterna. Is there any way SLYE can bring this back? I suppose, like, yeah, getting Baron. Oh yeah, River Shen, that's what it was. I was like, isn't there something in the river with Shen? yeah, River Shen. That was one of my questions in I did a league trivia panel at a convention near me. Oh my god. Sana is so low. And I think one of my categories was like play styles. And like it would be examples of like Machine Gun Lulu or like Bush Garen. And River Shen was in there. River Shen was one of the answers. I liked doing the Legends trivia. It was fun. I should do more. But I don't know. This like Stardust Cassante is looking like super tanky. Very scary. It also has, I think, yeah, it also has a lot of kills. I don't know if I considered 3 kills fed, but 3 kills and 2k more gold than your enemy laner might be like a little fed. Alright, Baron is spawning. I just don't, I'm not totally sure how SLYE can bring this back. Like, I don't know, like, Eterna just has, like, it feels like complete control over the map. Alright, Eterna has started the Baron. They have no vision, they just saw Vladimir walking to it, but it's like, they started it, but also can they even stop it? Like, maybe Lexa could get in there and, like, steal it, maybe. But I honestly think she's too late. She flashes! Oh, I don't think she's gonna get it. I think she's not able to get in there. Yeah, so Zyra gets it. It was a good try from Lexa, though. Like, I'd rather, I don't know. I feel like I have the sentiment of being like, you should try till the very end, rather than giving up. I like that mentality. Alright, well, I think the game is over. Everyone on SLYE is dead, and Eterna have Baron and all 5 members up. So, I think the game is pretty over. I think Eterna has won this one. They're not ending? I guess because of, I guess SLYE came up. I don't know. I guess they're just pushing lanes, but could they have ended? I don't know. Maybe that's just my gold 4 brain talking. It's like, oh, you have Baron, end. Yeah, Alexa gets caught by Alistar. She flashes over. And Shenrev couldn't end. Maybe. I could take them. I could have ended there. But yeah. Okay. I mean, does SLYE have a chance here? I don't know. I mean, what? Oh, Ezreal has died. Vicky's dead. They can try to defend their base. They got 2 pushing waves, though. 2 down inhibitors. All 4 SLYE are in base though. And Vicky's up in 10. But they just, I don't know. They have a lot of minions. Oh, the Zyra ult comes out. Knocks up Sana. Sana goes down though. Lexa and Celine are just trying to stay alive. But yeah, that's it. That's it for game 2. So it's 1-1. SLYE versus Eterna. One more game. One more game to determine who wins this. And that'll be the end of the matches today. But I'll be live again tomorrow. Not that I'm ending right now. But one more game. And then I am going to go take a nap. I'm going to take a nap after one game. But yeah. Very interesting game. I like when it's a full series. I like when it's a full 3 games. But since we're gonna wait for a little bit, we can watch something together. We can watch something together while we wait. White Boy Summer's Second Life. That sounds awesome. Let's see. Wait, this dance is super cute. Okay, so I don't know if you guys can tell by my YouTube feed, but I really like K-pop. And I was showing my chat this morning like dances I want to learn, or dances I want to relearn. This dance is super cute. My copycat. This dance is so fucking cute. Oh, loud. Sorry. They're like just like little Teletubbies too. That's so cute. But I think this dance is cute. You seen a ton of Evil Star today? Oh, yippee! Have you watched it yet? Not that you can watch it, but just remembered? What do you mean, not that I can watch it? Oh, the stream is loud! The stream is loud! The stream is loud! Shh. 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 Okay. Are you saying you can't watch it on stream, or is it because the guys in Vietnam got arrested? This dance is so cute. I would love to do this with, like, friends at some point. Yo, oh, oh. Yo, oh, oh. Yo, oh, oh, tonight. Yo, oh, 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 no. Shot him, head by yo. Shot him, head by yo. This dance is so cute. The song is so cute and everything. I love it. Bye, yo. It's so cute. There's so many people around too. They make me nervous. Not because I'm afraid of performing in front of people. I'm a little attention whore and I love performing in front of people, but I would be nervous that like someone would like ruin the take, you know? I'd be worried that like someone would just walk through it, which like I see it all the time happen on TikTok when people do covers like this. They just like people literally just walk in the middle of it. And like I get it's like a public space or whatever, but that's like so rude. This part is so cute. Like, they're supposed to be doing, like, a little jump rope dance. And it's so cute. I love this part. Tonight. Yo, oh, ho, oh, no. Jot him, head by yo.
Running out of head me go. It is such a cute dance. I love this dance. This is such a fun little cover too. The little Teletubby outfits. Cute! Super cute. Alright, what are the bloopers? They really forgot to go down. Oh, this is what I mean. It's like, this feels so rude when like some random guy like just comes in. I don't know. I didn't mean to click on that. Like, I get it's a public space, so it's like, it just feels so, like, I don't know. They're doing something, you know? Let them have fun. Alright. Hater, are you here? You never answered my question. They were just here and it was like, you can't watch it. Lol. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Where the fuck did he go? Anyway. What is this? What is Love is a really cute dance too. I love What is Love. It's not the Rick Astley What is Love. This is a different What is Love. This is twice What is Love. I just want to make sure. I'm gonna put the audio on for the stream just to make sure I can hear when it when we're in draft. Where the fuck did Tater go? Why was he talking to me and then just left? What the fuck? Anyway, twice. Miss Love. That is so cute. There's so many different outfits. There's someone dressed as Judy Hopps. Oh. What is that noise? Is that music? Sorry. Anyway. All their little like costumes, little outfits are so cute. But this song is super cute. I wanna know. I wanna know. I wanna know. What is love? Yeah, this is a really cute dance I wanna learn. I haven't learned it yet, but I will, I swear. Let's see. Unless it's Shader. Where did you go? No. What is love? I don't know what this is. G-Friend? I don't listen to G-Friend. Let me make sure we're not in draft. Oh, we're not in draft. There is music playing, which I don't really want to listen to. Let's see. Another random dance play. I want to go to random dance play. I'm just so busy right now. I'm doing lots of different things right now. Let's see. I burped. I'm gonna open my Capri Sun. Need my num-nums. Let's see. Was anything fun I want to watch? Catch is super cute. I taught Tater how to do catch. We can watch this one. You guys might have heard this before. This was really popular on TikTok for a while. But I taught Tater how to do this dance, and it was really funny. Catch, catch. Baby. Dun 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 dun. Baby, baby.
I didn't teach him this part. This part's hard. But yeah. Very fun dance. Oh, like Jenny is also really fun. I learned a little bit of like Jenny. I didn't learn this part, but yeah, it's a fun dance. Jenny! But yeah. I did an edit to I did an edit to Jenny the Faker, which I think is really funny. Alright, I think we should be getting into draft soon. Is there still music playing? No. We should be getting into draft soon-ish. We can listen to some music while we wait. And some music. What was I listening to? I was listening to Pimple by Eyelet. Yeah. Alright, last game of the day. We'll see how this goes. Alright, we're in the draft. Game number 3. Alright, no Sejuani. I'm gonna assume that Sejuani is like Alexa pick. Because I feel like in the other games you haven't seen Sejuani at all. And it's not in the meta. So I assume Lexa is just really good at Sejuani. Alright, no Seraphine. That makes sense. I think they're trying to make sure Seraphine Ashe isn't picked. Or I think also Seraphine has like an OP build right now as well. That makes her super powerful. Which if you remember, I see. That makes sense. Okay, no Syndra, no Mage's bot. No Mage's bot, no Ziggs, no Syndra. No Mage's bot. Sarah's really smart, something in a comp where you can easily scale it. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, Rise is a good pick. Rise is a good champ. I wish, do I wish? Not really. But I wish every champion was a cute girl that I could play. And not a bald man, you know? Because sometimes I see champs that I'm like, oh, that looks fun to play, but it's not a cute girl, so why would I play it? Like Rise. Oh, Locke! Whoa! No way they're faking Locke. Okay, no, well, it was misfortune. Are they going to pick Locke though? Locke would be crazy. I thought he was too new to like be played in a tournament, but maybe not. I don't know. Cause isn't he banned in MSI or something? Okay, Misfortune Rel. Misfortune Rel isn't bad. I thought Misfortune was better with a hook champ though. I don't know. Neither of them are necessarily bad. But I always see Misfortune Nautilus or like Misfortune Blitzcrank. Braum. Big guy Braum. Ooh, Braum Zeri. Wait, wasn't Braum Zeri like super in meta like years ago? When people stopped playing Zeri Yumi, people switched to Zeri Braum. That'll be fun to watch. I'm excited for that. Sorry, now my fat ass is in the way. Wei, okay, Wei mid. Wei from Malo. Alright, next bans. So they need to ban junglers and tops, it looks like. Alright, no Scion. So what junglers are open? Jarvan, They banned Pantheon. Jarvis and Zhao. Nocturne was just played, right? Yeah, Nocturne was played earlier. No Ornn. Not Fearless, is it? I think so. I think this is Fearless. Right. They're not just picking different champs for the fun of it? Yeah, this is Fearless. I love Fearless Draft. I don't know how I would feel about it if I was a player, but as a watcher, as a League Esports enjoyer, I fucking love Fearless. It's so fun. Alright. No Set, which is interesting. I don't think I've seen Set in pro play in a long time. Alright, so what are we picking top and what are we picking Jungle? What's going in the Jungle? Oh, wait, Sheena, are you here? Can I ask a question about your team's picks? Garen top, okay. Garen's a funny spinning guy. Ooh, against Cho'Gath. Mundo! That could be a Mundo jungle. If they take Mundo, it could be a flex either top or jungle. Or they go Cho'Gath. I was wondering, why does Zeri play tanks bot? Like, why does she not play like a typical ADC bot? Like, I think I can understand the Tom Kench. Because they get, like, you know, you go in, big tanky guy, and he licks you 3 times and you're dead. But I think I think I did understand the Ornn. I'm glad you guys won anyway, but I think I don't get it. But I am gold 4. I'm gold 4 Zoe main. Meta read? Okay. I see. Okay, Viego Jungle. I assume this Cho'Gath is going top, yeah? Then Morgana? Morgana? Where's Morgana going? Is that jungle? No. What? Wait, I'm so confused right now. Morgana jungle? Am I too deep? Okay. I think I just haven't I think I just haven't seen it before and I was like, whoa. Big guys in bot? Morgana jungle. Sorry, no, my fat ass is in the way. But like, Morgana jungle. I mean, I've seen Morgana jungle before, I think. But not recently. Not much. More jungle is decent, really? Clear speed? And a shield block for CC. I mean, like, when I was, like, it was a while ago, but I was watching some videos about her, like, that she should be in meta, but, like, she's a really good mid laner, is what I always heard. Like, she's played mostly support, but she should be played mid because of, like, her passive or something. But, I don't know. I only play Morgana and ARAM. I play Morgana ARAM. I don't play Morgana League of Legends. Man, this will be an interesting game. Cho'Gath Garen top is gonna be really fun to watch. Ooh, it's the sinful, what's it called? Sinful Summer Sway? Sinful Waves or something. I really like what they got going on here with the different logos. I think this camera angle's cool. And they should do it in tier 1 regions. Like the LC game. Alright, I'm gonna pause my music. Vicky, hiding in the bush. Looks like no invades or anything. Morgana starting on red, Viego starting on blue. See any cute skins besides Sinful Summers, whatever? Sinful Shores, that's what it is. Sinful Shores. Oh, Withered Rose Zeri is really pretty. Ooh, I really like Battle Queen Rel too. Withered Zeri is really pretty though. I'm interested to see Morgana Jungle because I know it exists and people do play it. I think I just haven't seen it with my own eyes. Although it's like Christmas Withered Rose Zeri. You're supposed to invade Morgana first 2 levels since she can't play. Oh, okay. Do they just not know that then? Yes, I don't know. Unless they've never gone against a Morgana jungle before. See any crazy runes? I was hoping for a spell book today. You're about to start pregnant? Yeah. I do art and commissions and stuff. And that's how I make money. And so if you commission me for money, I'll draw you pregnant. Did you not do another plan? Yeah. I don't really know either. I don't know. I'm gold for her. I don't know what's going on ever, really, but that's okay. Eterna wants to do, what is it, Scubble Crab. Morgana and Viego are about to run into each other. Are they gonna fight for Scuttle Crab? I don't think so. I think there's too many of them there. Okie dokie. Is Morgana invading or is she doing top Scuttle? I think she's just doing top Scuttle. But yeah. I'm really excited. I'm excited to see Cho'Gath Garen. I don't know. I like watching Tenchi from time to time. She's like a Cho'Gath one trick. And it's always so funny, you know? I know she's only like silver or gold, but it's like I think she's oh. What? What? Where did it go? Where did that Q go? That was awesome. Anyway. That was so funny. Okay, anyway. I like watching Tenchi sometimes. I like watching Tenchi sometimes, and she's a Cho'Gath one trick. Sorry. And she goes crazy on Cho'Gath. And I don't know. Gulp. I don't know, but I also think Garen's super fucking funny. Garen's just a funny guy. He presses R and then you die, which I think is fucking awesome. To be fair, I think both of this top matchup, Garen and Cho'Gath, both press R, and you just suddenly die from like half health. I love top lane. It's so funny. I don't play top, but maybe I should. I'm the fucking GOAT at Kennen in ARAM. And I bet it's like the same thing. Alright. Drake just came up. We're gonna... we're gonna just went back. Maybe she's going to wagon now, but I don't know. Maybe Eterna will try to fight for it. Oh. I also don't know Hui Rise as a matchup very well. I don't know if they're necessarily good into each other or not. Alright, it looks like Eterna's gonna take the first Drake, which isn't a big deal. There's a bunch more of them anyway. Smite reaction early, missed. I know there's no one else around, but that's a funny statistic to see on my screen. Alright. Oh my god, wait, the little like icon that they get below them. I think it's a reindeer because like it's a Braum Santa skin or something. That's cute. Ooh. Ooh, okay, so Sashi has to flash over the wall. Spooky. Man, I've been seeing Zeri kind of come back in the meta, at least within the LCK. Although, was it the LCK that started or just started happening at MSI? I don't remember. But Zeri's been played more recently. She wasn't played for a while. Like there was Zeri Yumi for a long time. I think Zeri Braum was pretty meta too, and then she kind of died out. But people have been playing her recently again. I think there was like a Zeri Yumi recently at MSI, or like at least sometime close to MSI, which I think is crazy. I think Zeri Yumi being played in 2026 is foul. Because I think T1 played it in one of the games, not Zeri Yumi, but I think they put Zeri and then Keria was, I forget who Keria was playing, but I like Zeri. I think she's cute. I don't really play ADCs very well. But I like playing Zeri from time to time. Like Zeri feels good to me. Your partial rework recently? Oh, okay. I assume that's why then. She's been making a bit of a comeback. That's fun though. Yeah, Zeri's one of like the only ADCs that I'm like, yeah, this feels good. I'm not very good at ADC though. I think as an ADC, I like Zeri, I like Varus, and I like Xayah. They're all really fun. Alright. It looks like Eterna's gonna get all 3 grubs. Zeri ult comes out. Is that a TP? Who's that a TP from? Oh, a TP from Hui. No kills for that, though. Ooh, the flash from Celine lands onto Thorn. Are they gonna be able to get her? Doesn't seem like it. A lot of damage taken from Eterna, though. It's good for Solari. I'm not really sure what this... I think it was like a failed dive from Eterna, and then Solari showed up. I think that's what happened. Well, Starry already has so much health, but listen, just let Garen scale. Let Garen scale. Alright. We got the next Drake in about a minute and a half. Like Rel is going top. Wait, did I say Eterna was securing? I don't remember what I was saying. Alright, the gank from Lexa and Celine. I think Ryze is definitely dead here, yeah. I don't think Ryze had flash, no? Because he flashed over the wall after the previous gank, so there's no flash Ryze. They easily able to eat him. They ate Ryze. Ate his purple skin and it tasted like grapes. Okay. No crazy, like, gold leads anywhere. Nobody seems like they're getting stomped in lane or anything like that. Like, well, you're trying to have a 300 gold lead? That doesn't really matter much. Drake is up soon, though. And it looks like there's a lot of vision in bot jungle from Solari, but it looks like Viego is headed there now. Might be ganking Hui. A little bit of a skirmish up top, but that's what top is. Looks like Viego might be going for a gank bot, and Morgana is trying to gank mid. I don't think it's gonna hit. No, Sag. Garen roamed down too, but I think they roamed down for Dragon as well. So, all of SLYE here. It seems like they're gonna be able to get this Dragon, or maybe it'll be a team fight. Who knows? Alright, TP coming in from Cho'Gath into River. Celine goes in, gets the stun on Clef and I think it was Thorn. Ooh. SLYE taking, or not SLYE, sorry I was reading their name, but SLYE taking a lot of damage. I think that was a Rise ult from, they're in the back line, yeah. Damn, unfortunate. The Rel stun was really good, but I think maybe there wasn't enough follow-up to the back line. And so even though Rel's stunned, she just went down. I would love to see a little yummy replay of it. Yeah, unfortunate. Unfortunate for SLYE. This is the second Drake going over. Okay, so you start the Drake. SLYE is hex flashing over the wall. Stun C. Clef doesn't get stunned, but ults. Misfortune going over the wall. Thorn is invulnerable. Clef gets ulted by Hui, but they flash away and the Rise ult comes out and they're not able to escape. Yeah, that Rise ult was really good. Very aggressive Rise ult. Very cool. Misfortune just goes down there. Unfortunate. They're fighting Lexa, but she's spell immune. Yippee. Love a Morgana shield that uses 30% of my mana. I don't know, maybe it's just me. I feel like Morgana isn't a super sorry, I'm talking a lot. I feel like Morgana isn't a super like, I don't know how to describe it. Like, I don't know what word to use. Like, effective ADC? Like, I feel like there are better ADCs out there. Like, ADCs that are just better than Misfortune. Although, I know she can do a lot of damage. Ooh, Celine gets a stun on the Clef. Clef ults. I think Celine is dead here, but Misfortune gets out. I don't know, but that might just be me. Like, I don't know. I feel like, I mean, and maybe Vicky doesn't play them, but I feel like, I don't know, like a Caitlyn, or I don't remember if Callista's been played yet. Like Caitlyn, Callista, Jhin maybe. I feel like, I don't know about Jhin. I think Jhin is questionable, but I feel like they just seem more effective like in team fights and like game winning plays, I guess. I don't know, but I might be, maybe I'm biased, I don't know. I just watch a lot of LCK. And I don't really like Pays on Misfortune. I never really liked Gumayushi on Misfortune either. But he was also bad at Kaisa. Oh my god! Oh my god! Where did Rise go? Garen just fucking sprinted through lane and just destroyed Rise! Rise blew the fuck up! That was so fucking funny! Imagine a white man emerges from the bushes with a sword at full speed, fucking up murders you. That's terrifying. Okay, so Garen TPs to the bush. Running, ghosting, ghosting, ghosting. Goodbye, Sashi. Holy fuck. That's terrifying. Yeah, I agree with that. I feel like MF is very like team focused, which isn't bad. It just means, I don't know. There's another factor that goes into winning a team fight, that isn't super necessary, but is there when you are playing Misfortune. I think Jin is kind of the same way too, but I think Jin is a little better. Or Yunara. I think Yunara is really good. Alright. We got the third Drake of the game in 30 seconds. This will be soul point for Eterna. What was that? Wait, what? Sorry, just put their knock up like 10 feet behind Garen. Why'd you do that? I don't know! Yeah, Eterna has a bit of a gold lead at the moment, about 6k. We're only 17 minutes into the game. They try to catch Celine out. Luckily, she's able to dash away. We got a TP coming in from Cho'Gath. Gets a stun out. That Cho'Gath has a lot of health, though. Sana's taking a lot of damage, but it's okay. She's Garen. It doesn't matter. Alright, they've started the third dragon, their soul point. It doesn't really seem like SLYE is going to be able to stop them. Smite reaction, 4 to 6 milliseconds, slow. Whatever. It's not like SLYE was there to stop them anyway. They were being zoned away, which is unfortunate. Ugh, look at that gold graph. Big gold graph. Alright, the Rift Herald was dropped bot. Where is Viego gonna drive it to? I guess just the next hour? Battle Shelly. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Thorn's getting... Ooh. Thorn left. Thorn got away. Alright. Maybe they can take the first tower of top lane. That would be nice. Garen's taking a bit of damage, but gonna be able to get the tower. You have to flash away. That is a big Cho'Gath. I don't know. How do I see stacks? Is that like the number on their icon down here? Like is these... I don't know. I don't really know. I don't play characters that use stacks besides Veigar, but... Oh. Sashi ghosted, but isn't able to get away. Just goes down. Look good for SLYE though. They're turning their focus on the Cho'Gath, but Cho'Gath is a huge guy and he isn't dying. SLYE is gonna get split up here, which is Rut-Row. Celine taking a bit of damage, jumps over the wall. Alright, they're starting to get back together. I'm scared for Malo dying here. Good Misfortunal. Not doing a ton of damage. Kills, Lexa kills Braum, but Misfortune did a fuck ton of damage there. This Cho'Gath isn't dying. Okay, there we go. Alright, so I think that was in favor of SLYE. That's good. Alright, Baron just spawned. What are they pinging? Alright, so Sashi gets rooted and the rest of SLYE shows up. Misfortune does a lot of damage. Oh my god, Sashi failed the flash. I thought it was just like a rise, like little TP jump or whatever it is, but no. Sashi uses flash and fails the flash over the wall. Unfortunate. I mean, she dies. Celine, I think, did a really good job of, like, almost, like, body blocking here. Like, it felt like Celine was taking the brunt of the damage, which is awesome because she's a tanky support. And then we got Starry. Okay, Morgana got eaten. Morgana got eaten. She's gone. Alright. Back to live. Okay. So Dragon Soul is up in a minute and a half about. So I assume SLYE will try to stop them from doing that, but they're pushing out lanes, which is scary. They're pushing out bot. Sana's here to respond. Are they gonna try to kill each other here? Is this just some little slaps back and forth? Seems like to be a bit of just slapping. But yeah, the lanes are pushed in. I think that's gonna make it a lot harder for SLYE to try to get the next drag. Viego's already in river. Like they just have more map control right now. Unfortunately Morgana are backing. I assume they're resetting before Drake. ETN is getting some deep wars in SLYE's jungle. I assume they'll probably delete those. They'll get them. But ooh, is Viego hiding? Okay, so they're aware of Viego being there. Able to get the pink ward. Okay. Here comes the dragon fight. Are SLYE gonna be able to get in? They haven't started it yet. I feel like they could honestly, they're so, I don't know. Maybe not now. Alright, they're trying to make their way in. Nobody really taking that much damage. Dragon started. Celine going in. C is stunned. Ooh, Sana taking a bit of damage. Gets the ult off, but no kill. Viego's able to kill Garen. Celine is on the other side of the wall from her team. Starry gets rooted. I think they're just gonna have to back up. This is really unfortunate. It means that Eterna's gonna get Dragon Soul, which I know isn't necessarily the strongest buff in the game, but there's a Mountain Soul for Cho'Gath and Braum, which is a little scary. Misfortune ult comes out, kills Starry. No way they're gonna steal it, right? That would be so funny. That'd be so funny if they stole it. Morgana ult comes out. Morgana just took so much fucking damage. Oh my god. Yeah. It's a good try, though. It's a good attempt. Both teams don't push waves. Like, in general? Because weren't they... I thought Eternal was, like, pushing the waves both, like, in all lanes before the dragon fight happened. Or do you mean, like, SLYE should have pushed waves instead of getting the dragon? Or, like, trying to get the dragon, I guess? Yeah, I kind of agree. Looking at this, I don't know if SLYE necessarily had a chance to get the dragon here. Like, a steal would have been funny, but... Morgana's so squishy, trying to 1v1 a Viego, I feel like wouldn't do a lot. So yeah, I feel like they should have gone back and like pushed mid or something. I feel like that might have been a better choice. The kill on Starry wasn't bad, but Morgana just going in like this, when Viego does so much damage and Morgana is such a squishy character, you know? Like, I think it was a good try. I think it was a nice try to steal it. But there's probably a better option that they could have done there rather than going back in. Both kinda. Alright, we got a Cho'Gath with Mountain Soul. And a Baron. Which is a little scary. As a scary Cho'Gath. Celine's a little pushed up, which is scaring me, but that's okay. She's fine. Oh my god, Sashi finds Vicky. Rise holds out. Is that Sana? Sana has to flash back over the wall. Like in the stun jail. Not allowed to move jail. Yeah, they're just breaking open this base, and it feels like SLYE can't do much about it, but I think it's just because SLYE doesn't have really like a lead anywhere. Like it doesn't seem like they have like the Fed player. They are 10k behind. Viego is 6-0. It's just like I don't know. It's hard to imagine an angle that SLYE can take to beat Eterna at this point. Well, that's a good misfortune. C goes down. The star is low, but I don't know. Maybe. Oh my god! Wei got fucking 8. Yeah, I think it's over. Unfortunate for SLYE, but it just seems like Eterna got a gold lead. Not even a gold lead, but just like a lead in general everywhere, kind of early on. Like some of the Morgana ganks were good. And I think Cho'Gath versus Garen was fun to watch. Yeah. I don't know. I just feel like Eterna could just kind of had a lead everywhere. Is what it seemed like to me. I don't know. It was hard. I think it was hard for SLYE to try to find an angle. To get back into the game. I think maybe Sana could have found something, but it's hard with that Cho'Gath and the damage that Eterna had. But yeah, I don't know, just hard game, difficult game. But it was a fun series to watch. I enjoyed it. I think all the series today were really good to watch. They're really fun. I enjoyed it. And I'm excited to stream more tomorrow. Yippee! Alright, tomorrow is what the schedule? Hi Tater. It looks like tomorrow. What's tomorrow? The 9th. Tomorrow is Mental Rush versus G2H, Vitality versus Blue Otter, Babylon versus Eterna, and then SKA Rosa versus SLYE. Are there games on the 10th? I'm trying to look at this schedule. I don't understand it. I don't think there are games on the 10th. Are there? I can't tell. I'll ask. Alright, but I think it's gonna be end of stream for me. I'm tired. I have a school meeting in like 30 minutes, but I'm gonna do my school meeting and then I'm gonna go to bed. So let's find some pony to raid. Let me close this real quick. Let me find somebody to raid. See who's streaming. I never get to see who's streaming during the day because I'm pretty nocturnal, but I've been awake during the day recently just because my sleep schedule is a little everywhere, but then also I've been streaming these games. So it's made my sleep schedule a little normal as of recently. Liff is streaming. Chelsea Bites is streaming. I think Chelsea. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for coming. I think she's a caster for Game Changers. Yeah, no problem. I was just wondering, Sophia, are there games on the 10th or is it only tomorrow and then it starts again on the 14th? Yeah, I'm excited to stream tomorrow. I'm just trying to look on. I turned them 40-50. Okay. I'm just trying to look at the Google sheet, and I think I'm too stupid to understand it. But that's okay. I understand one Google spread, but not the other. But that's fine. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Anyway, I think we're gonna raid Chelsea Vice. Chelsea, the cast for G2. Yeah, I remember. I think that's how I found out about her. I was watching. Was it Game Changers? I don't remember. I was watching some tournament, but Chelsea was casting it. And I was like, oh, yippee. She's cool. She seems fun. But yeah, we're gonna raid Chelsea.
Chelsea Bites. Did I spell it right? I did. Awesome. Okay. Awesome sauce. Alright, thank you guys so much for coming to stream today. I really appreciate it. I love streaming these games. I will be live again tomorrow at the same time, 8:30 a.m. PST. To stream the next games tomorrow, which I said before are Mental Rush versus G2, Vitality versus Blue Otter, Babylon versus Eterna, and then SKA versus SLYE. But yeah, I'm gonna go do a little bit of work, and then I'm gonna go take a fat nap. But thank you guys so much for coming. If you guys know when I'm gonna be live, just in general, you guys should follow me on my socials. I always post on my socials when I'm gonna be live, so you can always follow me on there. I also post like other league content as well for fun, for shits and giggles. But yeah, here's the raid message. If you guys want to copy and paste this, that would make me so happy and full of joy and whimsy. But other than that, thank you guys so much for coming. I really appreciate you guys being here. These games are really fun to co-stream, and it's a really fun, like, being officially, like, not officially, but, like, doing my first official co-stream. It's really fun. I love League of Legends, and I love League of Legends esports, and I love supporting women and non-binary people in gaming. It's freaking awesome. Alright, I will see you guys tomorrow again. Tomorrow morning, bright and early. Good night, every pony. I guess not good night, but good evening, every pony. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.